Still here, still doing it. Everything is probably okay. Probably, you know. Probably. Alright. You're planning to build a new rig before yours fails completely. Just need a paycheck. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't have a lot of spare cash to just go picking up a $3,000 video card. Although, to be honest, it probably wouldn't hurt to just replace everything if I am replacing expensive components. Like, I mean, you've seen my computer, Cryptomancer. I don't know how long this thing is going to last before we start having a Ship of Theseus problem. But, you know, we'll see. I guess. I mean, my usual approach to this kind of thing is do nothing until it becomes a bigger problem. Which, maybe not the best approach. 20x Oshiri should be fine. It's fair. Yeah. Picking up a 30-something right now is, probably not recommended. That said, my current machine is running off a 960. So it's it is old. It is old. It has been through things. It was like 3 years old when I got it, and I got it right when I first started streaming. So it's now like a 10-year-old computer. Which, like, that's ancient. That's a dinosaur. A compact dinosaur, to be sure. A dinosaur with a discrete form factor, but still a dinosaur. So where are we going? I guess as long as I'm here, I should probably play the game. So there's 2 of these missions that do not have resist all swarms of infected as part of their victory conditions. Which is not to say that there are not going to be swarms, just that they're not story relevant swarms. Which is probably where I want to be. So we're looking at either Valley of Death or Nest of the Harpy. Last rig you built for another streamer friend was also not a tower style form factor, and now you're hooked on the idea of making another. Rad. Honestly, like, maybe I should just hire you. Build me a computer, Cryptomancer. That I am 100% positive that would go better than me trying to assemble it myself. I definitely am not nearly as in touch with this kind of thing as I was a long time ago. It would be a lot easier for me to get some help on the issue. Assuming I have the money to throw at it. That's also the question, is like, how much money am I willing to throw at it? Anyway, where are we going here? Maybe when you're about to make yourself a new rig, you can just clone the setup. Keep me posted, actually. What is happening here? Mountainous terrain rich in resources. Named because of a hollow to the northeast that is plagued by harpies. This lethal type of infected is attracted to the place that is believed to be an old common grave. What are harpies? They're fast, I guess. Seem harmless, as they are usually seen crawling very slowly on the ground. But when they feel the presence of prey, they throw themselves at it with such speed that it is impossible to flee from their sharp claws. I see. So we gotta kill some harpies? Far horizon? Very active infected. Fascinating. go and use PCPartPicker.com and some build a PC advice. That's fair. That's a pretty reasonable approach, actually. That sounds completely reasonable. Farm out that expertise need to other people. Region is so barren, you'll have to make the most of each arable space to keep a self-sufficient colony with an acceptable population. I see. On the edge of a great desert, no swarms of infected can reach the colony. But there is a giant pile of infected in the region. That's interesting. Very active infected sounds like it will kick my ass extremely badly, since that is the kind of thing that usually causes problems. Alright, I'll give this a shot. This sounds like it's maybe more fair than harpies. Yeah, I don't have a lot of practice with it, right? So even knowing what are the right parts, I can probably, like, from a theoretical perspective, figure out how bits are supposed to fit together. But, like, I don't have a lot of practice with it.
You again. This better be good. Oh, more orders.
Alright, let's start building some things. Gotta remember how to navigate. What are these flags? Well Village. Water Spring Village. Huh. That's interesting. And we have a fairly wide open area here. Oh, and some things.
You again. Yes.
I wonder what the things are. And then a mostly wide open space here to build in. Not a lot of farmable space. Like this space I'm going to have to reserve for farms if I want food. Which means...
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating. The train just comes in here, turns around, and leaves. Train doesn't want anything more to do with this place than I do. It sounds like I might build some tents out here just for safety, but I'm going to need to reserve this space for food.
This better be good. Yes, tell me.
Huh. Okay. Well,
What? You again.
yeah, I guess I'll just start off with some tents anyway.
What? You are gonna pay
And
for
we'll
this,
go
right?
check out what's around the area.
Is that all? So boring.
Aquifer. Underground spring waters. Please do not use the well to dispose of infected corpses.
This better
I
be
see.
good. Great. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
I do like this vision range, though. That's pretty cool.
Okay, are you
Attention.
sure?
Building completed.
I have immediately attracted far more attention than I expected. And we'll just start off with
What?
trying to expand our range here, I think. And it's going to be a bit of a slow start, and that's just going to have to be okay.
The train has arrived at the
Stone!
What's up? Any infected around? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I mean, I'll keep building stuff out here, but... I don't know how well this is going to work. Not Fisherman Cottage, Hunter Cottage. This is how we get food.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
Attention. Building completed.
Gotcha.
Is that an infected? It's not, is it? Interesting.
Yes. Are you sure? Yes.
Attention.
It's a buzzard? It's a vulture? Wild?
Oh, more orders. Yeah.
It's interesting. It looks like I don't have...
Attention. Building
It's not... It feels like the zombies aren't actually that much more attentive. There's just a pile of them out here.
What? Oh, more orders. Yes. Okay. Great. A new task.
Not enough food. Build more food.
What?
Okay. More food it is.
Attention. Building completed.
And I'm just gonna immediately start with some of the defenses. Oh, I need a sawmill. Haha. Maybe you should have done that first. Need more
Are
gold.
there other units to
Attention.
bother?
Building completed.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Okay.
The train has arrived at the station.
I see a 14. I'll take it.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. What? What's up? Any infected around? Oh.
Yeah, we're just gonna start with the 2 towers up here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And that seems
Better be good.
pretty good. Go to town, kids. Enjoy yourselves. Knock them out. Make me some money.
What?
I'm gonna need a mill and also more food. Can I have more food? And kind of more food. Not easily. That's a little more food. Food is in fact going to be a problem.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
What do I do about this lack of food? This problematic food situation. Probably go make friends with the other villages is how I deal with this. Alright, well, we have defenses up, for what that's worth. Like, we're at least not going to immediately die to additional zombies. That's a bad idea. That's very aggressive. This is all blocked off, huh? So it's actually pretty easy to come out here and get this blocked off up here. That's cool. We just gotta get,
Building completed.
some power, I think is the next step. And then a soldier center. Fortunately, with train bringing me stone, I can get a soldier center without needing to dig my way up to here. I can actually get that set up sooner rather than later.
The train has arrived at the station.
This better
I
be
don't actually
good.
think that's needed. We'll just come out here and fight some people. Sounds like a good time, right?
What's up? Any infected around? Gotcha.
And then I can start building. I'll build soldier centers out here. It sounds like a good
Better
time
be
also.
good. What? Is that all? So
Attention.
boring.
Building completed.
No, not yet. Energy. I need a mill. Yep. Light on food, in addition to all the other things I'm light on. But I don't need food to build a soldier center, so I guess I'll build a more tent. And try not to block off my space.
You again. Gotcha. Oh, here we go again. My
None of that,
army
buddy.
is ready. Yes, tell me, but be quick.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, more orders.
You can just hang out here for a bit, I think. If that's what I'm going to do.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, now, soldier center. Excellent, excellent. One here, and then a space, and then one here. Yep, that works.
What's up? Any infected around?
And we'll just get this out in front.
You again.
And that seems like a good place to immediately defend. And we're kinda in business?
What?
For some value of in business?
The train has arrived at the station.
Light on workers, and likely to remain light on workers for a bit. And then eventually I'm gonna have to move tents around in order to use the space for farming.
Yes, tell me.
So that is absolutely a thing I'm going to have to
You
stay
order?
considering.
You pay.
Oh, that was a zombie.
This better be good. What? A new task.
Alright, yeah, this is mostly cleared out. This is good. The next one is plenty of stone away. But in the meantime, we can start making some more cape ladies and eventually build up a task force.
What?
I am just going to immediately start on another mill, as long as I'm here. And like I have now a bunch of resources all built up. Like, I feel like I should be doing more with this.
A new task. My bow and arrows are ready. What? Yes. This better be good. Okay. What? Aren't there other units to bother? You again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. You again.
Completely out of food here, which is not ideal. Look at that, one food. One food. That's not a lot of food.
This better be good. Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
And full up on wood? Like, I really need a better way to spend resources. It's time to probably get a workshop then? Once I have the workers for it, yep. Which means I need more food,
What
yep.
do you want now? A new task.
Alright, and this is in fact completely sealed off
What?
here.
Yes.
So if we go out this way, no zombies can get in from here.
Are there
Attention.
other units to
Building
bother?
completed.
So I want to build a tower out here, and this will be a better place to defend for now. Cool. Can I start building more tents? Not without more food. And then I will not have workers until I have more of those things, which that's not ideal. How do I get more workers? Are there ways to get... Like, I randomly got more colonists out of building things that I didn't expect. Provides colonists. But I don't think anything provides workers other than tents. Okay, so we need to build more tents. But, like, this is not a good place to build more tents. In fact, no place is a good place to build more tents. Because I'm going to use this space for food. Hey, Space Lemons, how's it going?
What's up? Any infected around?
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, build that hunter cottage. Alright, so then we can start on a quarry up here. That seems like a good idea. What's this? This is They Are Billions. Welcome to Zombie Defense RTS. I have some food, so I can start building some tents. And I don't know how to don't know how to build cottages yet. So it is just tents for now until we can figure out what else we're doing. Okay. Where are my tents gonna go then? Where am I going to build this stuff? I guess just here? Alright. If that's the best I can do, that's the best I can do.
What? A new task. Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
See him coming for me. Zombies.
Building completed.
Alright. We are fully soldier-centered up.
Attention. Building completed.
And as long as I don't mind spending workers on turning them into cape ladies, we're in an okay place here.
What?
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train.
What do you want?
And I am extremely negative on food. Can I build a wood workshop? I can build a workshop. Build that kind of out of the way over here where it's not going to get in the way with anything. Great. It's time to start learning about farms. Farms is going to be the big deal for the near future.
This better be good. Other units to bother?
Let's go. Let's do some exploring, shall we? Send one of you out to join the exploration squad.
What? A new task.
See what we can accomplish out here. While I work on learning how to do farms. It's going to be definitely a slower start than I usually take. Just because it's hard to aggressively build up tents when you have 0 food.
What?
But you know, it is what it is. We're going to need workers for farms, aren't we?
Oh, more orders.
You don't need workers for hunter cottages. Maybe I won't need workers for farms either. That would be nice. That would big if true.
You are gonna pay me for this,
All right. 100% out of workers. Just straight up 0 workers available. Great.
Better be good.
The train has arrived at the station.
What?
I think we're just going to be capped on resources for a bit is what we're going to do.
Oh, more
Attention.
orders.
Building completed.
Ah, I have to research stone workshop. All right, let's get into farms, shall we? Farms and markets. That's going to be our big next set of steps.
My bow and arrows are
What's
ready.
up?
Any infected around? Gotcha. What? Okay, let's do this.
All right, clear some space here. I have to figure out where I'm going to start building more tents is the other thing I'm going to have to figure out. If I'm going to be using this space for farms, then where do I do things that are not farms? I guess the answer is just clear out more space here.
You
Keep
are
on
gonna
clearing
pay
out
me for this,
zombies
right?
and use this space for tents. We'll see how bad it gets. I guess I could spend some resources on, like, walls and stuff. Not really gonna need it. There's not gonna be swarms in this level, right? They explicitly called out there's no way for the swarms to reach. So it's just a matter of, dealing with the zombies that are here. So I need defenses less than I need offenses. Alright.
Oh, more orders.
So I don't know what to spend the wood on. Cottages, probably, once I get the resources for that. We just gotta get stuff finished here. And then figure out where I want to start doing the next set of things that I am doing. I'm gonna go get that.
Aren't there other units to bother? Faster than my bow.
This looks like a thing I want. It might be food.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's one zombie. Extremely slow zombie. Slow walking towards me. I think he's gonna get stopped before he gets anywhere important, fortunately.
What? Okay.
Just go get it. It was, in fact, food! Huzzah! I could build some more tents. With keeping in mind the fact that these tents are not going to last. I'm going to have to move them at some point.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Okay, farms need energy, but not workers. So as long as I have energy, we're good.
The train has arrived at the station.
This better be good. Are you sure?
I'm just going to turn it all into farms. Why lower? Because tents. I see. I suppose I am going to have to move these tents. Start building elsewhere.
You again. Great.
Oh, you just need to start on cottages. That's what you need to start on. And then market is going to be the next big step once I know where I'm going to build stuff.
What? You are gonna
Ooh, we found some aggressive zombies.
Is that all? So boring. Great.
Found him. I guess I could pause this to get workers. I have plenty of stone right now.
You again.
Attention.
Okay.
Building completed.
Building completed. Yeah, just keep building more farms, I think. Take advantage of all this arable space and air it, I guess. Because that's definitely how those words work.
This better be good. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Yeah. A new task. You order, you pay. Okay.
Kind of want to go out here and attract some
My
attention.
bow is ready. You again.
Just keep shooting, I guess. Still haven't figured out what I am going to do in terms of
Technology.
building additional things in additional places.
Attention. Building
Veterans.
completed.
Love that. I have all of the food now. Just a matter of actually taking advantage of it. Did I finish cottages? I guess I finished cottages. Alright. Let's make some cottages back here. These I think are still going to go, so I'm not going to upgrade these. But like, you know, I just don't want to upgrade any of these because I want to eventually uproot all of this because I need 1,500 colony population, and that's not going to happen back here. It's definitely not. Like, I need to use this space for food because there's not going to be additional space for food. So we need to start building somewhere else. And I don't know how much it matters where that somewhere else is. But I'm just going to start building back here. This will be where I start building. We'll build a market out here somewhere once I have this space sufficiently cleared out.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You order, you pay. Okay.
Which means we can start getting more Cape Ladies. I am now okay to start getting more. More of things.
Oh, here we go again.
Definitely need to do more research, start on those markets, and then start on Stone Workshop, I think.
Attention. Building complete.
What? My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. You again. What's up?
Our
Any
soldiers are in
infected
trouble.
around? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now?
Get out of there. Don't die.
Attention.
Gonna make me pay it. Oh, missed it.
What?
Bad news?
For this, right? You again. Gotcha.
Worse off than I expected. How did I have so few units out here? I thought I was doing better than
What do
this.
you want now? Aren't there other units to bother?
Only 6 of them? That's a small number of Cape Ladies.
What?
Thought I had more.
This better be good. You
I think I would have been less aggressive with them if I had known I only had so few.
The train has arrived at the
A
station.
new task. What? Yeah. Great.
Alright, now they should be in a bit of a better place.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay, let's do this. You again. Okay. A new task. What?
Not exactly an invincible horde
Technology
here,
research finished.
but doing okay. Alright, good, let's spend more resources. And now I need power. Okay. It's producing 3 food. Get out of here.
My bow and arrows are ready. What do you want now? This better be good. What? This better be good. Roger that. What's up? Any infected around? What do you want now? Yes, gotcha. What? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, gotcha. Roger that.
They're making me actually micro. Probably my own fault, honestly. Moving forward quicker than I should be.
Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed.
Not enough resources. Oh, let's see. I mean, it's accurate. I don't actually have enough resources. Troubling. I'm going to want more food.
What? You are gonna
Hey,
pay
it's
me for
food.
this, right?
Alright. Now, we are approaching critical mass of Cape
My bow
Ladies.
and arrows are ready. What?
Although you should maybe get out of the way.
The train has arrived at the station.
You again. You are gonna pay me for this, right? So tired. Last night was amazing.
Oh god.
Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Bad news? Bad news?
Yes, tell me. But be quick. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Technology
This better be
research
good.
finished.
Oh,
What?
almost approaching critical mass. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, back up a bit, I guess.
Yes.
Start kiting. Don't die.
You are gonna pay me.
Please don't die?
Roger that. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, gotcha.
They
That
are
was
attacking
a few
colony
too many.
defenses.
Wow. They sure are.
You order, you pay. Roger that. Gotcha. You order, you pay.
Can't really stutter step like you can with Marines, but you can kite a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna take a step back a little bit here and restock on the Cape ladies before getting too much more aggressive. A few more Cape ladies. Now, if you're there, I'm gonna want to be here, I guess. Or maybe just here.
What do you want now? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes.
Let's get up to like 14 before I start making my way back into infected CEO territory. Ah, it's too close to the soldier center. I need to be further up. Okay.
What? My bow and arrows are ready. Yes, tell me. Ready, quick.
Attention. Building completed.
Keep at it, Cape ladies. Doing God's work out there. Also, I should probably focus on getting out here, if this is where I'm going to be building all of my, my cottages and stuff.
What? You again. Great. A new
Attention.
task.
Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Maybe I should do some planning. Some city planning. And also maybe build another sawmill. Might be about time. I wanted to build it here, didn't I? I guess I'm going to need a Tesla tower back here then. For that purpose.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, more orders. Aren't there other units to bother?
So how does this looking? This is looking fairly wide open if I wanted to build a market
What do
here.
you want now?
Right? And that could be here-ish for a market is not bad. Starts covering my existing space. It's pretty good. I like that. That is an okay place to build. It's pretty open. It means iron is going to be a problem, but since I'm not defending much, I'm probably not going to be using much iron, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, this is okay. This is an okay spot to build in. So let's aim for building out here. Means I should map out how I'm going to be building out the rest of my cottages, so I can build Tesla towers in appropriate places. Alright, so next row of cottages is here, here, and here. So I could build a tower out here, like here. And that feels relatively safe.
What? What do you want now? Oh, here we go again.
Just got a fair amount of infected to clear out before I can actually build out that market.
Attention. Building
But
complete.
otherwise, we are doing okay.
You again.
Tesla towers in weird places so I can build out that one extra mill.
Attention.
Yes,
Building
tell me.
completed.
But be quick. My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, here we go again.
This is a decent squad of cave ladies here. It's like we're doing some good work now. Can attract a little bit of attention and be kind of safe.
Attention.
My
Building
bow and
completed.
arrows are ready.
Yeah, this feels like I can handle the amount of attention I am drawing, which is good. That's all I've ever wanted. Is to be able to handle the amount of attention I am drawing.
Oh, more orders.
The train has arrived at the station.
All right, more cottages, more cottages. Let's go. Well, that's a lot of attention, isn't it?
You again. What? Is that all? So boring. My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, more orders. What? Gotcha.
The back, to the back. Do not get killed.
This better be good. You again.
Do not die.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
Maybe I attracted slightly more attention than I was capable of dealing with. The other thing I could do is maybe focus on getting my beholder up sooner rather than later, and that'll give me a much clearer idea as to what I'm trying to accomplish. That certainly is an idea. I will need several warehouses. Oh, short on energy. That's bad. Time for more mills. But then again, it was always time for more mills. It was never not time for more mills. We're starting to run low on food again.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, I appear to have stopped attracting attention, which is maybe good? Probably good?
Aren't there other units to bother? Oh, more orders. Are you sure?
Let's go help here.
Gotcha. You again. This better be good.
Start building out my towers in other places, like up here, where it's not going to interfere with the other things I am doing. Alright, so the plan is still market here somewhere. And this appears to be my edge in terms of how far out I'm going to go to this side. So I could build a tower like here, and then defend here. That's probably
What's
safe.
up? Any infected
Building
around?
completed.
Not enough resources, not enough food. Yep. Well, that's correct. That's accurate. Not enough food. You right.
This better be good. A new task. What?
We do need
Sounds interesting.
to defend out
Could
here.
be worse. Gotcha.
Now that this is sort of more open. Maybe got a little aggressive with the lack of towers.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
So tired. Last
Come out here
night
and help.
was Amazing. A new task.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
Alright. This is looking good. Maybe it's time to build that market. Yeah, that's pretty good.
What? You again.
And that will help a lot with the food problem. The problem of food. The problem with no food. The food problem.
What? What's up? Any infected?
You can
around?
go help out there too.
Oh.
And then
Here
we
we
will
go again.
continue to explore and or cause
Better
problems.
be good. Yes.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds great. It might be time for the stone workshop. That's a little ways away. I'm gonna need to re-enable my stone gatherers in order to build a stone workshop, it seems. I've got to figure out where I'm building a warehouse. Probably like right on this edge so it can enable my farms a little bit better. Speaking of enable my farms a little bit better, let's build some more farms. Build a farm right here. I can do that. I just need to get rid of this first. And then get some more wood. Should have thought of that before I deleted the other thing. Hey, it's more wood. Big farming.
What? What do you want now? You again.
Can't wait for this market to finish so I can start spending my money. There we go. Now I'm ready to start. Now we in business. Start buying food. Or not food, wood. Energy. How dare you? Gonna need to start getting out in here so I can build these mills in places that are safe to build mills in. And not take up my precious market space. Definitely gonna need more mills though, it turns out.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
I do want to start on warehouses though. Oh, eventually. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Energy. Okay. Well. So where am I building this mill then? Where is safe? It's kind of good enough. Good enough. Only covers a little bit of the arable territory, not a lot of the arable territory.
Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
And I need energy in order to build cottages? Sad story.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. What? Oh, here we go again.
This is completed, which means let's start taking over this space.
What do you want now?
Attention.
You call
Building
that a
completed.
plan?
Okay, yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Now I can build that warehouse? No. I need more wood. Okay. I guess let's buy more wood. I have money. Money I have. Oh, I can't fit it in between the mills. And anywhere I build it up here is going to interfere with other stuff that I'm doing. By interfere, I mean... Yeah, little interfere. That's okay. Because it makes all of my other farms better, even as it's taking up space from some of the existing farm. Yeah. Like, I just lost 8 food as a result of eating into this farm's available space. But once it finishes, it's going to make all of the other farms more powerful. So, it's a decent trade-off. It's worth it.
Great. A new task. What?
I still don't know nothing about oil, but oil is potentially real. I do still have to relocate these tents, yeah. As I build out more cottages here, it's going to hurt less and less to delete a few tents in order to make room for farms.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And then this goes out to this side, so we can start from here. Until I run out of resources of some kind. Ran out of energy again. Okay, time for more mills. Yet again, more mills. But that's what this was for, so I can start building mills out here.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Boom! Perfect.
A new task. You order, you pay. What do you want now?
I have once again somehow attracted attention from, like, way the heck out here. I don't exactly know how that works. The way mobs attract attention in this game is a mystery.
Attention. Building
What do
completed.
you want now? Yeah.
Attention.
A new task.
Building completed.
So the warehouse finishes and food should immediately jump up.
Attention. Building completed.
I guess it did relative to the amount of stuff I built, right? Like, I built a ton of stuff. So I didn't realize how low my food had gotten before this warehouse finished. Okay, well, whatever, you know, it's fine. And it reaches all the way down here, which means as I delete these tents to build more farms, we're going to get some real powerful farms out here. Can I afford to delete this? If I delete this, what is now empowered? My workshop. Oh no, my workshop! And this mill. That's actually not ideal. Get a little bit further out. Do I actually lose the benefits of this mill? Building is disabled. Like, if I build this, is this going to give me another plus 30 electricity?
Arrived at the station.
That doesn't seem likely. It seems like this mill being disabled, that causes me 0 problems. I'm just going to watch this real quick. $32.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, it didn't actually affect my power. Interesting. Is it time to start deleting these? It might be. I've got plenty of workers now. And that does immediately fill in the farm space here. So that's good. It says plus 10, but I'm more of a fan of plus 70. Plus 70 sounds pretty good. And then keep filling in this space over here with cottages. Why no build? No resources. Oh, wood. And then we're gonna need more Tesla towers. Okay.
What? You again? What?
Well, that's a fair amount of attention, but nothing this squad of 18 Cape ladies can't handle. Probably. Probably.
Attention. Building completed.
You again?
Attention. Building completed.
Excuse me.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived.
All right. Corey's still making me stone. That's probably good. I am going to want a stone workshop at some point soon. Which means I'm going to want more mills.
Attention. Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother?
So, how far out do I have to get here before this sparse area is all
What?
covered? Maybe we'll just send my Cape ladies that way? And leave a tower up here?
You again? Are you sure? This better be good. What? Okay. You again.
This seems alright.
Building completed.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. What do you want now? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
More Cape Ladies? Sure, why not?
Oh, more orders.
Nobody ever lost a game because they had too many Cape Ladies, I don't think. More Cape Ladies, more better.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
See, now this is my critical mass of Cape Ladies I was looking for. Capable of dealing with any and all attention being drawn. Oh, that's a lot of attention.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Still good, though.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
Where?
So
That's fine.
tired. Last night was amazing. What? You call that a plan?
Alright, we're gonna step back a little bit here.
Attack.
Really? How?
You are gonna pay me for this.
Alright,
right?
get in the tower.
You again.
They are trying to break through.
Oh, we backing up?
Right between the eyes.
The walls are under attack.
Okay. I managed to somehow save the cottage, which is good.
What?
But this is a struggle. I really should have left somebody in this tower. Wow. Wow. To lose after all that will be extremely disappointing.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Oh, here we go again.
If I lose a couple of Cape Ladies, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave them attacking. Nope, everything's fine. No problems. Was never a problem.
Attacking the colony defenses.
Are they? Are they, though? Oh, they really are.
You again. You order, you pay.
It's fine? It's fine, no problems? It's fine, no problems. Zero problems. Absolutely not a problem in the slightest. Get in the tower. Get in the tower. Get in the tower, Cape Lady.
A new task.
Oh my god. Never leave towers undefended.
What?
Okay. It's true, we do go from 0 to 100 real fast. That is not a lie. It is continuously impressive to me how attracting attention over here causes suddenly zombies out here. Like, it's never one place, which is very interesting to me. I don't understand how this works, but like, a zombie right next to the zombie I'm attacking will not care, but a zombie all the way on the other side of the map will decide that now is a good time to go look for some cottages. I don't... Man, I hate it. It's... it always catches me off guard. Alright, we are full up on resources. Time to do other things involving resources. Oh, this needs iron. I'm not collecting iron. I should start doing that too. There might have been a 5 point in here, but I kind of don't think there was, even with the market encroaching on that territory. Too close to the quarry. Oh, okay. Well, so be it. We'll give the quarry some space. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe how I want to do this is quarry here.
You again.
Which means move the Tesla tower over slightly. And that gives me an extra cottage space.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
See that? See that? See up here? That's because these cape ladies shot someone over here. And it sent a zombie running here. Like... Don't get it. Scary. Don't get it. Do not understand. I'm gonna want another warehouse, and I still don't know where I am going to want that warehouse. Down here somewhere, maybe? So it can, improve things for my sawmills? Here, I suppose, is where I want it. I don't think it's spawning more zombies, though. Like, I think the amount of zombies spawned is fixed. Like, you have zombies at the beginning. It's not spawning new zombies. It's just attracting zombies' attention. Alright, anyway, to build this warehouse, we've got some tents to delete. So I guess let's delete some tents. And then hopefully this doesn't adversely affect my food production later in the game.
What?
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Pretty good on food for right now.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now? This better be good. You again. Okay.
I still want to go out here and find out where the actual edge of the world is, and whether or not this area is sealed off. Also, free food.
This better be good. Oh, more orders.
Definitely some zombies, though.
Attention. Building completed.
I'm gonna need a third warehouse. I think that's just gonna be out in the middle of nowhere.
What? You again.
Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break through.
This This is what I'm talking about. I'm absolutely attracting attention out here. But somehow that means I'm getting runners way out here.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now? Gotcha.
That's more attention than I expected.
What do you want now? What? You order, you pay. You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? Great. You again. This better be good. What? Okay. My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention.
Okay. Alright, it's working out alright, I think. Oh, interesting. These ended up building off. Oh, not off. It's a row from the... Right, because this is always going to have a gap because of the way its territory is. It's so weird. Anyway, whatever.
What? You again. What? A new task.
Here they come. See? And this has attracted this attention.
Train has arrived
My
at the
bow and
station.
arrows are ready.
Wild.
Building
Wild.
completed.
God, I want to get that wonder up so bad so I can actually see this happening. Need another warehouse. We're just gonna get another warehouse like way the heck out here where it's not gonna make a difference. Just to have it built. I guess I could have built this somewhere where it would have affected like my quarry or something. Whatever.
You again.
Whatever, man. Alright, so this is an actual edge of the world. Which means I may eventually... I'm gonna want to build, like, a defense here. An actual tower here. Since that is a place where zombies can spawn in. It's not going to be guaranteed closed off.
Better be good. A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
And I'm going to want more energy.
You again.
So let's build some more mills. Curses.
A new task.
Ooh,
What?
I see you. Don't think I don't see you.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
task.
completed.
Oh, here we go again. Yeah. Great.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
My borders expand. Alright. I now have enough storage to get the resources I need to build the wonder.
Our buildings are being attacked.
I'm gonna have to actually wall this off, aren't I?
What? This better be good. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I guess it's just a little too close to the edge.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attracting attention in all the wrong places. Whoa, here they come. No, it's fine, no problems. It's fine, no problems. Nothing is a problem. It was never a problem.
What? A new task. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
This area is almost entirely cleaned out already because I have attracted so much attention.
You again.
I need 150 iron. That's going to be a struggle.
Oh, here we go again.
Fortunately, I have lots of money. Alright, so I also want a stone workshop. We might as well get that going.
A new task. What?
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I'm gonna move this up to here.
What?
Ooh, farmable areas. I guess I'm about to run into another village. Village of Doom. I think I need a few more Cape Ladies if I'm gonna take on the Village of Doom.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. What? Yes.
Some amount of attention gathered.
Aren't there other units to bother?
See? They're just heading down here. Rude.
My bow and arrows are ready.
They're even coming from out here. Look at this. Look at this.
Attack.
Did you see this? This line of infected here? I'm doing stuff over here. They're coming from out there? Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
What?
I guess it's just something I have to be ready for. Like, if I'm gonna go out and attract attention anywhere, I have to make sure that all of my defenses are shored up, because they're gonna come from everywhere,
Building complete.
every time.
The train has arrived at the station.
Our defenses are... Whoa! What? What is that?
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure? Gotcha. Okay. Roger that. Okay. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
Where did this come from? I'm actually just dead. I should have deleted some of these things. I wasn't ready. Well, here we go. This sucks. This sucks and I hate it.
What? Yeah. Roger that. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Horrifying.
Our forces are in danger.
You again.
Wow, I was really not expecting this.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, here we go again.
That's like a mini swarm. How did this happen?
Yes. No. They got me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually just dead here. I don't survive this. There's no way.
No. They got me.
Wow. That was so many zombies. What the actual hell? Out of nowhere. Do not understand this game sometimes. Alright. Fucking kill me. We'll start this one over.
No.
Do I have a way to lose? I can retire. Alright, retire. Yes. I guess you got me on that one. Valley of Death. No jokes. The power plant consumes wood to generate energy. That's not a thing I have. Sounds like a thing I would like to have.
Oh, more orders. You again. This better be good. What? You again.
Alright, well, try this again. Starting over.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, so first things first, we want to get some Tesla towers in place to start getting the sawmills up. I think this is the actual most important thing, is start getting the sawmills in place. I want a sawmill here. And then another one here, I think, was the other place where I wanted a sawmill. It seems like a good spot to build an initial Tesla tower.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
The train has arrived at the station.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Sawmill requires 300 gold, so we'll start building up gold now. Next hit of gold is going to be 200 something, so I can afford to spend some on tents, though.
What?
No, I can't. I don't have any food. Right, of course, food. So some initial hunters' cottages, which will eventually get deleted. Oh, I forgot about how powerful wood is for hunters' cottages. I should be building these near the forest. I didn't even think about it. So here means my other cottage could be like here if I wanted to start off with some cottages. Sure. Just to get some initial food in place.
Attention. Building completed.
Now we can build sawmills.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure?
And next 200, I'm going to build another Tesla tower out in this direction to start building those soldiers' centers, like before. Maybe in a slightly different location, though. So as not to infringe on farm territory, and not to infringe on locations for a warehouse.
What? You again?
And in the meantime, Cape ladies can draw small amounts of attention.
Attention. Building completed.
And hopefully get some value and give me money. I do like that I have infected bounties. That's very nice.
Building completed.
Now we are out of food again. Great. Love that for me.
What?
And money. Yeah, food and money. Yeah. And then anything I put out here is absolutely going to get deleted sooner rather than later, but that's fine. For now, it is a thing to do.
What? You again?
Attention. Building completed.
Let's not get too over-eager. Put some defenses in place. In places where I need to defend.
Attention. Building completed.
That was just so far out of the realm of what I expected to need to defend against. Like, I know there's zombies out there. And I know that attracting attention attracts additional attention. But, like, that was a lot of infected. Just a ridiculous number of infected.
What? You order, you pay. What do you want now? What? Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother? You again? What? Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You again? This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's not get too far out of range. We don't want to go too far in any direction. We don't want to start attracting fast movers. can still only deal with slow zombies for right now. What's next? Is it time for Soldier Center? No, I need another train for Soldier Center. Where am I building towards, though?
Attention. Building complete.
Do you want to build out here? I'm going to need mills eventually. And more farming. That covers this spot, which is nice.
Aren't there other units to bother? What? A new task. What? Yeah. You again.
Attention. Building completed.
I've got money and I've got wood. And with the next train coming in soonish, I'll have a soldier center.
Attention. Building completed.
Start with this mill then. Enemies too close to this location. Okay.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train. Welcome to the station.
This better be good. Okay.
Alright, you park
Order,
there.
you pay.
You park here. And now we've got a
What's up?
reasonable
Any
amount of
infected
coverage.
around?
Till I am ready to do whatever the next thing is that I'm doing.
This better be good. A new task.
Alright, that was a little excessive, but
A new task.
still kind of funny.
You again. This better be
Attention.
good.
Building completed.
You can attract a little bit of attention.
What? Are you sure?
Just, you know, not like a lot of attention. Just a little bit. Food? Food? Oh, I can't build there. Can't build there? Oh, too close. Can't build there because of the sawmill. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not worried about it. It's fine. Everything's okay.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, tell me. But be quick. Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed.
Am gonna want to cover this space eventually.
You again.
That was aggressive. Go help.
What do you want now? Oh, here we go again.
Building completed.
What?
You go help too.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha. I hope you're not wasting my
That was the
time.
wrong direction to approach from.
You again. Okay. Yeah. What?
Faster than my bow.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? My bow and arrows are ready. What?
Taste my arrows.
Okay, everything's fine. No problems.
Building completed.
Zero problems. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem.
Gotcha. What?
Let's just start building some towers, shall we?
What do you want now? You again. Okay.
Actually defend my territory as I get it built up. How close am I to workshop? Gold. I am gold away from workshop. I am 2 zombie kills away from workshop. Kill some zombies, please.
My bow and arrows are ready. What?
Let me put an arrow in his head.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good.
Excuse me? Please attack that one? Come on! Attack the... There's a shift click for a reason! Getting ahead of myself. I'm getting too aggressive. I know what I want to do and I just want to do it, and I feel like I have... And I'm getting ahead of my actual control.
Aren't there other units to bother? You again. What do you want now?
Our
What's
defenses
up?
are being
Any
attacked.
infected around?
What a stupid way to go. Yeah, now they've sent word to their friends, so
Arrived at the station.
even more fast movers are coming. Nope, this is again over. Maybe?
My bow and arrows are ready. You again.
Maybe. Maybe it's just a setback. Maybe it's merely a setback. I think it is merely a setback.
What?
Good.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Excellent. Still alive. Lost some resources, but doing okay otherwise.
This better be good. You again. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
You, where do you think you're going? Knock it off!
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha.
Alright. Have we cleared out this space? Yes, we have now cleared out this space. Please don't attack people on the other side of walls.
Yes. Okay.
Alright, I think I can now try again with that workshop. I lost the workers. I permanently lost the workers. Oh. Or maybe I just built more cape ladies so I don't have the workers. It feels like I permanently lost the workers.
Yes, tell me. But
I don't know how close I was. Alright, well. That's weird. I guess that means that if you take enough small losses, you're actually, like, far behind where you would otherwise be permanently in terms of the resources that you have. If that actually works that way. Which, that sucks. Where can I actually build more hunters' cottages? Sure. Now I'm gonna need to wait until the next train in order to get the... God damn it. Merely a setback, but kind of a big setback.
Attention.
You again.
Building completed.
An irritating turn of events, to be sure. Four, 6. Okay.
This better be good. What? Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Please pay attention. Thank you.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed.
Advanced locations. I can afford some more tents. Might as well get some more tents in for now. And this might be where I stop. Just want to get this thing up. God, that sent me back like 2 actual in-game days. This one attack.
What?
And it's entirely down to the shift click not actually being a waypoint command. Like, I thought they would attack the one zombie and then attack the other zombie. No, they attacked the one zombie and then forgot that I had queued up other commands. I do not understand. Do not understand. Irritating.
What's up? Any infected around? Roger that. Are you
Alright,
sure?
now if you want to go attract some attention, go attract some attention.
What do you want now?
It kind of feels that way. Like, features that should work just don't, for whatever reason.
You again. Great.
There's definitely some quality of life that is not working the way I think it should. I could definitely build another soldier center. I'd probably do that, honestly.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And once this is built, we can actually start playing the game.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? Gotcha.
I guess just put Cape Ladies in towers for now. Continue building Cape Ladies, putting Cape Ladies in towers. And then eventually start working on a task force. But for now, stay back and don't overextend. Probably. Pretty tempted to just go very early warehouse here.
Attention.
Workers and energy required right now. Extremely unfortunate.
My bow and arrows are ready.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Alright, I think I can start building tents out here. Oh, nope. Nope. Eventually. Let's learn about farms, shall we? Let's do that for me, at least. What a struggle. I'm going to need a lot more workers if I want to keep building up an army. Oh, energy. Oh, workers. Right. Wait. I need both energy and workers. How do I come back from this? I guess I pause my quarry? And then I can build a mill? Okay.
My bow and arrows are ready.
And then I'm not allowed to unpause this because I don't have the workers? Yeah. And I need to hold back from building more Cape Ladies because I need both energy and workers, and I need all of the things. I need energy and workers and food. And it's definitely possible to be stuck in this situation where you cannot get any of them, because in order to get any of them, you need at least some of the other things. Huh. That's no good. I guess there's always, like, a sawmill that I could pause, for example, but... what a struggle. What a struggle. Or, like, worst case scenario, I could delete a soldier center and get some workers back, and then be able to build a thing. Alright. Alright, it's not too bad. Still painful, though. Oh, they coming.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
So now I can build farms. Alright. So I want to build farms, like I want to chain farms starting from here. Why can't I build more farm wood? I can wait. So farms don't need workers, they just need energy. But energy needs workers, which is... That is some kind of trade-off for sure. Oh, this is too close to the edge. This isn't actually where I needed this to be. Farms do not provide workers. Farms provide food and colonists. Not that colonists matter for anything. I thought this was going to be arable land. I was wrong. So that's where that needs to be. And this actually could be won over and provide better food? Sure. Here. Sure. So I'm behind on food until these get built, but then I'll be golden. And now I have food and energy, which means I can start building more of the other things. Yeah, farm provides food, and a surprising number of buildings provide extra colonists, which is purely relevant for having sufficient population to end the game, to win, and otherwise does nothing for you in-game. As near as I can tell. I'm not sure if this number exists in survival. It probably does, but I don't know what it's for.
Attention. Building
There might be like a colonist requirement count to build some of the higher tech buildings. I think I've run into this before. I think you need at least 200 colonists to build a market. Something like that. So that's a thing to watch out for, maybe? Can I build that warehouse yet? Workers. Of course, of course. Workers. Should have known. Workers. Which I can get started on now. We can start fixing this problem. Is this where I want to build this? Is that too close? Where am I building things? If this is where I'm going to be building mills, we can build mills like right on this edge. All the way across. So we want to start our colonists here. Blocking free access, really? Okay, well then. Let's just keep this lined up, I suppose.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Once again, maybe overly aggressive. We'll just build another tower out here.
You again. Okay.
Straight to the heart.
Maybe overly aggressive. That's alright. Slow movers. Everything's fine.
Attention.
No
Building
problems.
completed. Attention. Building completed.
Warehouse still needs workers. Everything needs workers. I gotta wait for a train to arrive before I can do anything.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
Train has arrived at the station. I have workers again. All right, let's get that warehouse going. It covers a surprising amount of territory. Ooh, I need mills. I need mills. I need wood. Okay. Need all kinds of things. You can just get started on whatever is next on the list, I guess. Spend that gold.
You again.
Should probably get that second sawmill up and running maybe sooner rather than later. As soon as I have the energy for it. What did we decide? We wanted it here? I think. Because that interfered the least with how tents were going to be laid out. Except, I'm sure it's going to be different now because stuff is going to be laid out differently. So it just build whatever. It doesn't make a difference. We'll build it and then we'll delete it if we need to.
Attention. Building completed.
Wanted to build that because I wanted to... Now I just need wood and stone for the warehouse. Okay. You can unpause. And I wanted to build another sawmill. And I'm out of workers again. Okay. I'll just build that extra sawmill and be out of workers. And then with the extra wood, I have the food and the energy. We can keep building more cottages.
What?
Not fishermen's cottages, regular cottages.
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now?
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
It's too bad killing zombies doesn't also get me wood.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
Attention.
I wanted the food that was maybe dangerous. Maybe more dangerous than expected. No, everything's fine. No problems. Zero problems. Nothing about this is a problem. He said, hopefully. And now I need another mill, which again means I need a mill,
Building completed.
yun, more wood.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, I guess we just don't go too much further forward right now is probably the plan. Oh, this place got pretty sealed off pretty quickly.
The train has arrived at the station.
If I delete this, where does that put me for power? Move forward a little bit.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
Good. Spend some more wood.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Alright. I have a little bit of everything. I probably need more of everything. So let's start building everything. Next farm is... here. Next mill. Come on, give me the wood. Next mill. Next mill is here. Next warehouse is out here. But in order to get that, I need more workers, so we need more cottages. So let's keep building more cottages. Two, 1, 2 here. Need to make sure this lines up, and I don't always have a good sense of where things line up. Here, I think. Resources. I don't know the wood. That's
The train
fair.
has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Still no wood? Sure. About to start capping on stone again, so we can pause this.
Attention. Technology research finished.
I think I am going to research the Great Ballista, because boy howdy, did we take some damage in places I wasn't expecting. And I think I know where the walls, pseudo-walls of my colony are going to end up. So we can build actual defenses in those places. Not tents. More cottages. Can I start building up my
Attention.
Cape Lady squad again? I think we might have the resources to start building up women again.
Building completed.
Building up an army.
Arrived at the station.
I cannot yet put down the market,
Building
which is the next thing I want to do.
Attention. Technology research finished.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Now I need more food, which means I need another farm, which means I need more wood. Alright, I understood. I understand. Give me more wood.
What?
Blocking free access. I'm gonna have to start deleting these tents in order to build the next set of things. Okay. Not room for more mills out there, but the next step for mills is this way. But I need a task force in order to start getting those mills.
What's up? Any infected
Attention.
around?
Building completed.
Is it market time yet?
What do you want?
Maybe.
Aren't
I can
there
probably
any
try
units
attracting a
around?
little bit of
Are you
attention
sure?
now.
Gotcha. Yeah. You again. Are you sure? My bow and arrows are ready. A new task. This better be good. What?
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Gotcha. Aren't there other units to bother?
And I can maybe start this market? Need energy. Always energy. But that covers the space I need to cover. So we can build a tower like here. Here, I think, is what I said, right? This is where I wanted to build a market. Yep, perfect.
Attention.
What?
Building completed.
Move out to here. We gotta trash this so I can build the next mill. You can build a tower out here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
I don't know where these zombies are coming from, but they sure are coming
Building
sometimes.
completed.
Stay paused. And I have the resources, I think, to build that next warehouse. So let's build that next warehouse. And I want to build this out here, and I want to make sure it covers... covers this. So, like, here... which means at the very least I gotta delete this. Warehouse. Cannot be built so close to, what is this? Hunter Cottage? Alright, get out of here. A little bit of a cutout, that's fine.
Building completed.
My
Where?
bow and arrows
Ah.
are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention.
Great.
Building
This better be
completed.
good.
And mark it as soon as I have a little bit more wood. Just a smidgen more wood.
Gotcha.
And then we'll move this tower forward.
So tired. Last night was amazing.
So actually, just delete this so I can build a market, and then we can work on the rest of it. Double check my positioning. Good.
What? Oh, more
The
orders.
train has arrived at the station.
What? This better be good. Great. You again.
Attention. Building completed.
I guess I could research the lookout tower. I don't know that I care about the lookout tower, I'll be honest with you. I want to get this wonder, is what I want. Alright, actually, as long as I am paused and lamenting the fact that I can't build a wonder yet, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours now, so this is probably as good a time as any. Let me, switch things over, give you folks some music while I'm gone. Whew. And, we'll do the thing. Music. Where are you? Here we go. Let me also say thanks for hanging out, even through various technical difficulties. And, if you're looking for something to do, I have a Discord and a Twitter. Or maybe I don't. Nightbot, why have you forsaken me? Whatever. Anyway, not a big deal. Alright, I will be back in a bit. Hello, friends. I have returned. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Welcome. Are y'all ready for more zombies? More zombie killing? We're killing more zombies. You ready for zombies? Let me pause the music, and then we'll get this continuing. We shall go further. Alright.
Oh, more.
So where are we? Still in the process of filling up this area with farms. Deleting tents and replacing with farms. Market's almost done. That will alleviate my my food issues as well. And then we can continue expanding my territory. And I was thinking, what it seemed like is getting close to the village, I think, triggered the wave of zombies last time. So I think what I want to do is give the village a slightly wider berth, and then before I head in there, actually build up defenses. And I suspect that will serve me better than the previous situation of not a whole lot of defenses and also a whole lot of zombies. Chilling out on a Thursday night after work. Man, you are very many time zones ahead of me. It is Wednesday afternoon here, so you've got to be like plus 20 on me. What are you, in Korea? What's plus 20 to my time zone?
My bow and arrows are ready.
Alright, this got built. That's
What do you
good.
want now? You again.
So now I think we can start taking the task force forward
What do you want now? You are gonna pay me for
and
this, right?
start clearing out some territory and making room for additional things.
Attention.
We should also start building iron sooner rather than later, especially if I want to get that wonder. So let's get that going. Doesn't look like I can do better than 4. So I guess we'll pick any spot which is 4. Not super relevant which spot I take here. Also work overnight so you're like ahead of your own time zone. Oh.
This better be good.
That
Yes.
seems problematic.
Be quick.
Uh-oh. I don't want to get too close to the green because that'll trigger more zombies, I think.
This better be good. What do you want?
I think that was part of the problem before. But we can definitely clear out some space over here
This better be good.
and open up room to
Bow and
do
arrows are ready.
things.
What? You are gonna pay me.
I don't know exactly which things, but some
So
things.
tired. Last night was amazing.
Has its ups and downs, I understand.
The train has arrived at the station.
I have plenty of resources, so let's start building up more cottages. Really? Oh, yeah, no, that totally would in fact block free access. Let's not do this yet. Build up in this direction instead. We do one more out here, and that is the end of that chain.
A new task. Aren't there other units to bother?
What do I need? I need energy. Which means I need wood. Among other things.
My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Gonna need another warehouse
So tired.
at some point.
Last night was amazing.
10 hours ahead of your own time zone. That's not exactly how that works, but okay.
Building completed.
What? A new task.
Like, just because you're working on a Thursday night or whatever doesn't
My bow
mean
and arrows are ready.
it's Thursday day.
You again. What?
That's, I mean, we can get into a semantics argument about it if you want, I guess. But, like, on the whole, you have to use words in a way that people will understand, unless you're being deliberately obtuse or trolling.
You again.
Alright, I think we can get another mill here. And we're definitely going to need more Tesla Tower. So let's build more Tesla Tower.
A new task.
And get some more Cape
To
Ladies.
bother. What?
The train
What do you
has
want
arrived at the
now?
station.
A new task.
Oh, they coming. How much more badly? Wait, let's start heading over here anyway.
Attention.
My
Building
bow and
completed.
arrows.
Yeah, here they come. Being weirdly aggressive in places I am not expecting them to be aggressive from.
Building completed.
A new task.
How dare they? So rude. Australian time zones are a bit weird. Interesting. Are you in Australia? Is that your time zone? Or geographical location, rather? What am I going to need here? Other than more everything. More everything is maybe the best way to think about it. I'm going to need more everything. Those are all at 170. So I just need one more warehouse to make it above the 6,800 gold storage. So I guess let's build another warehouse. Is there a way to build this that's like more useful for me? Not really. All of my production buildings are right here. I guess I could try and build this in a way that it hits the iron quarry. This is just out of range of this warehouse. Wow, garbage. When you're not doing weird overnight stuff, sure. But like, the time zone that you're in doesn't change. You're just awake weirdly. Which, I mean, I get. I'm usually awake till like 5 or 6 a.m. That doesn't mean I can reasonably say that my time zone is -12 instead of -8. Or whatever.
You again. Oh. Here we go again. Yes,
Alright.
tell me.
Well, we successfully defended up here from whatever was happening. So I think we go back down here and continue to cruise. Start building out the next row of cottages.
What?
This is unfortunate that this up here caused this problem. I guess I would have liked it to be one lower had I been thinking more critically about where I want things to be. Like, this is interfering with the soldier centers, or the soldier center should be like one lower than it is. Interesting. Alright, well, if I have to reset yet again, then I'll do that thing. Fix that problem. Works better for your brain to think about it than eating at 3 a.m. isn't lunch. Can still be lunch. There's definitely some things that I refer to based on my own personal schedule rather than based on the sort of global, more fixed schedule. But, like, my time zone isn't one of them. But if that's what works for you, then that's what works for you. I guess I'm not gonna pressure you too much about it. It's just it's a fascinating way to think about things. Not what I was expecting. Alright, we need to move this up.
You again.
So let's get set up for that, I think.
This better be good.
Yes, yes, Kellerman. He knows he's mental. All right. Well, that's as good a starting place as any. All right, we're gonna put this out. How am I gonna actually wall this off once I decide to wall this off? This covers out to here, but maybe we just don't build there. So we just build out to here, which means I want walls here.
A new task.
Do I
You
just...
again. Gotcha. Yeah.
Do I just start with the walls? Where am I? Do I just... Do I just walls now? I could.
What? Gotcha.
Cottage, cottage. So here. Cottage, cottage. So this can wall off. Let's build a little bit further out so I can get a little bit more wall there,
You are gonna
because
pay
we
for
might
this, right?
need it.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train. Sure do love it when you arrive at the station.
Attention. Building completed.
On Australian... TikTok on Australian time zones. Okay. I didn't realize things were that complicated. That's, fascinating.
Attention. Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother? You
It's like time zones are a plaything. It's a funny way of thinking about it. Here. And then wall off the rest of it.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, that'll do. And then we'll build one out here, I think, and move this one over, but that'll be later, because I need to not get too close to the village that'll kill me. A lot of political football over zones over the years, and some areas just doing their own thing. Yeah, I know that a lot of places don't do daylight savings time, but I don't have a good sense of whether it's like how ubiquitous it is or isn't. Is it just the US that does DST? Or like just parts of the US that does DST? What is my next step? I need to be doing something here. What am I doing? Getting more stone, for one. Your state should be GMT plus 10, but didn't want to be a full hour behind the eastern states. What? Why? Why is that? Why is that so weird? That's very weird.
Oh, more orders. What? Are you sure? Yeah.
Alright, so now we can go back down here and start
there other
harassing
units to
this
bother?
area.
Oh,
Whoa, okay. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but let's assist. Maybe stay right here for a little bit.
You again.
I'm debating building a ballista back here. But I want to have the room for the cottages. So maybe I'm not building a ballista back there.
What?
Oh, I'm out of energy. It happened again.
You again. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
The train has arrived at the station.
Somehow attracted a lot more attention than I expected. And just hang out here for a little bit longer. Deal with all of this attention I have attracted. Do I have room for another mill somewhere? Here? Sure. And it's about time for another farm.
A new task.
Once I have energy.
Attention. Building completed.
There it is. But in order to build here, we need to get rid of these bad boys. So, rest in peace, extra tents.
What do you want now?
And now I have more food.
What? Oh.
Alright,
here
I
we go
think
again.
we have weathered the latest storm.
Okay.
So let's go out here and continue expanding our territory.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. A new task. What? Gotcha. Yeah. What do you want now? Are you sure?
Attention. Building completed.
Hang back for a little bit
Building
as
completed.
more attention gets drawn automatically.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Yes, tell me.
Alright, so now I can build a tower up here
Task.
and then clear out this area. Probably how I want to do this. Get me some wood. Thank you.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. Oh.
You know what? Let's
here we
just
go again.
whole army go help defend. Leave this place a little better off.
A
Attention.
new task.
Building completed.
It's better.
And
be
send a
good.
few people down here to
Gotcha.
keep real disaster
Great.
from striking. Arizona doesn't, but Phoenix in Arizona does. Weird. Japan, India, and China don't. Between your state and Western Australia, there's a stretch that's between the two zones that's 45 minutes behind you. So halfway. That's all very
What do you
weird.
want now? Roger that.
These are all weird things that happen.
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
This is a problem. This is too open here.
A new test.
You two just go over here and hang out for a bit. Since I have concerns. Yep, they're coming up here too. These cape ladies have attracted attention. I don't pretend to understand exactly what's going on over here, but something is going on. It's weird how all of the zombies are linked together in this particular way. How close am I? I need 150 iron in order to do this. Pretty close on stone. Stone will happen on its own. I'm not that worried about it. North Korea changed their time zone to be 30 minutes off rather than a full hour. Huh. Possibly to not DST anymore. Or possibly just to be contrary. Like, that feels like a thing North Korea would do. Alright, we've got a good worker count right now, so I can probably slow down on the mindless expansion, and get myself better defended before I do something crazy. And or get this wonder up so I'll know if I'm doing something crazy. Which sounds like more where I want to be right now. So I'll just build up some resources and get the wonder.
You again.
And then we'll
Great.
worry about whatever else might be happening. It's like every time I move forward a few feet, I have to zoom out and look at everything. Because I have no idea where the next set of zombies are going to come from.
What? Aren't there other units to bother? What? Yes.
The train has arrived at the
You
station.
again. This better be good. What do you want now?
God, it's crazy. Am I finished with Fox Game? I am actually finished with Fox Game. I'm gonna be doing Down by Bermuda. Is that what the name of the game is? Down something Bermuda something or other. Down in Bermuda for Sunday. I was hoping that second quest was going to be interesting, but it sounds like it's just everything is the same but with harder enemies, and that's like not as appealing. It's like second quest in Astalon turned out to be really interesting, the way they rearranged how rooms connect and where items were. So I was hoping for something like that with Tunic, maybe with dungeons in different locations, or like connections between rooms different, or item positioning different, or passageways different, kind of the same way that they removed bridges in the at night. It's by the same people that did Agent A, so I have reasonably high expectations for it because Agent A was good. Yeah, and I'm not super worried about like grabbing extra items or whatever, especially if it's just like a chest full of gold or You know, something that's not, like, qualitatively different. I have a giant ton of resources that need to be used. I should be paying attention to this. That was aggressive. That was needlessly high.
This better be good. What? Are you sure? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, so now I'm waiting for gold to go up, and once gold has gone up all the way, we can build the wonder. And it will get there sooner rather than later, which is exciting. Did people feed me any last info on stream? The last two chests, that the last two cards that I was missing, one of them I found and one of them I was told about, and I got a bit more spoilery help on the haiku, and everything else I figured out on my own. The haiku is really vague.
Great. Yes, tell me, but be quick. What? Oh, more orders.
They are attacking the colony
sure?
defenses.
You call that a plan?
Are they? How badly? No, it's fine. It happened! It happened again! I don't know how it triggered, but it triggered!
What do you want now? Okay. What? Gotcha. Are you sure?
Where are you going?
For this, right? This better be good.
Go this way. Oh my god, please.
What?
They are trying to break through.
A new task. Gotcha. Yeah.
What is happening? Go here.
The walls are under attack.
Here.
Our defenses
Okay.
are being attacked.
What do you want now? What? This better be good. Okay. What? Gotcha.
Oh, they can't go around the tower. I see what's happening here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Go
Order,
here?
you pay. You again.
And then attack to here, I guess.
What?
Alright, well, the tower's down. This might be a problem. There was something more about the message from the glowing squid room? Yes. No, I didn't find out any more about it, during the stream, other than there was a website. I visited the website. And I haven't found any more detail about that yet. I might look up more of the ARG info on my own, or if it gets put in the spoiler chat, I'll definitely look at it. But, I'm not intending to do any deep dives on it. Alright, this might be another game over, but I guess we'll see. Alright, well, time to clear some space.
You again. What? I hope you're not wasting my time. You again. Yes. You order, you pay. What? Are you sure? A new task. Yeah. Oh, more orders.
Oh my god, that's so many zombies! What the hell? Well, okay, in this case, I was trying to tell my units to go to a place that they literally couldn't get to because it was completely walled off. So I kind of understand that. But, this was a lot more problematic than I was expecting. And a lot of zombies
What?
for no reason that I can detect. Like, I don't understand... I don't understand what I did that made this happen. Or... Yeah, I just don't understand how this
Any
happened.
infected around?
Like, I could have defended against it better, but... there was nothing to indicate that this was gonna happen.
This better be good. Gotcha. No!
I'm just dead again.
What?
They got me.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
There's absolutely no way I can deal with this with what I have.
Okay.
They are attacking.
Maybe it's just a time thing? I don't think it is. Is this the same time that it happened last time? Like, that's so stupid. Like, the description for the map deliberately calls out that there are no swarms. It says zombies are more attentive, is what it says. But there's no way that that means that fighting over here is gonna cause this kind of rush over here. Like, what the actual hell is happening? It hurts even worse because I was just on the verge of building the wonder that reveals the map and shows me this garbage. So I would know when it's happening, and instead it happens just before I build it.
What?
They are trying to break through.
You again.
Attention. Building completed. Those infecting our building.
So there's a lot of zombies out here. That's fine. Lots of zombies is fine. The problem is when zombies suddenly show up. And it definitely feels like zombies are suddenly showing up. Like, there's no big boys anywhere on this map. But there's a big boy in this rush. Where did it come from? Who knows? It's plausible that these taverns of doom or whatever, these villages of doom, are spawning zombies. But in no way, shape, or form in the past has that caused waves of attacks. So now, like, watching the thread of zombies who are running in as a result of this mess.
They got me.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
It is occasionally attracting individual
Under
attention.
attack. The infection is spreading across the colony.
I know. I know about the infection.
No. They got me.
The colony is under attack.
No.
The train
They
has
got
arrived at
me.
the station.
I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's causing this. Like, I feel like there should be some cause and effect here. If I don't attract attention, I should not get attacked. That feels fairly standard. But if I'm attracting attention in the bottom left corner of the map, how does that cause a giant wave of zombies to attack on the right side? That's the part I don't get. Is how attention spreads from one corner of the map to the far other corner of the map. Well, one more time. I'm willing to try this one more time. Now we get to go through an hour of build-up to find out if we're going to make the same mistake. I can't even call it the same mistake, can I? If the same thing is going to happen to me in the same place, which is now done twice for reasons that I don't understand. So what I can do is just build up harder over there, send some snipers, build a ballista, but it's like, I don't know what's causing it, so I don't know how to predict it other than having lost to it. And that sucks. That's like, I don't like the... I don't like that the only way to know a thing is going to happen is to have lost to it.
A new task. This better be good.
You know the first one was after day 21, but no idea how far after. Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
I hear train noises. The train is coming. I don't think I could build another tent in time, but I can try. Let's find out.
What?
No, it's not going to finish before the chain arrives. I did some math on when trains... Wow.
The train has arrived.
The train arrived before I expected. I thought it was going to be at noon. I guess it starts coming at a set time rather than arriving at a set time? Interesting. Not exactly how I expected that to work. Alright, I want to be able to build... here.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh. Waiting for the Tesla tower to finish.
Attention. Building
Oh,
completed.
here we go again.
And then we need food. Right. Of course. Food. If I build this here, that's pretty good.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, here we go again. You order, you pay. Great. Gotcha. Are you sure? Yeah. Yes.
Chase is
Attention.
interesting.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You call that a plan?
I like putting them on patrol. That sounds like a good time. Building completed. Now I have food. We can build some more tents. And I can start working towards getting more Tesla towers in places. And I want to start building out towards here as well, because that's where I'm going to build the soldier centers. Right.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
More Tesla towers. And what I learned was I wanted to start building mills up against this line. So that would be here. So starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. And mills along this line mean that I need soldier centers to be these three. Is that too far up? Because this isn't arable space, despite it looking kind of okay. So here, soldier centers like here. Which, that's fine. That doesn't interfere too much with the space that I want to cover. Okay, that's good.
You again.
Attention. Building completed.
So, I'm going to need a mill sooner rather than later, so let's start building that. Right, on this line. So here. And then next Tesla tower out in this direction. Start a tower, defense tower out here somewhere. Not enough resources.
Aren't there other units to bother? Okay.
Give me some gold, I guess. And then we ended up wanting to use this space, this 4x4 here, for the workshop. But we need to clear this out before I can build it. Learn my lesson about that.
Task. Yeah.
So let's clear this space out,
Order,
shall we?
you pay.
No nearby zombies, please. I guess start on more food.
Attention. Building completed.
Now that this is done, as soon as this is cleared out, we'll put in a defense tower.
What? Are
The
you
train
sure?
has arrived at the station.
And defense towers are, as a general rule, replaceable. Consumable? It's not what I'm looking for. Temporary, I think is what I'm looking for. Build them and then occupy them and then delete them as you build more further out. Edible? Not! Ideally not! I would prefer that my towers not be edible.
What do you want now?
Attention.
Gotcha.
Building completed.
Alright, this looks pretty good. And I have the resources to build a soldier center, so let's start doing that. Oh, I don't. I need more workers. Okay. Fair enough. Need more workers. Time to get more workers. Which means we need more food.
What? You order? You
Don't leave this unattended, thank you.
You again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
A little bit more money here.
Attention. Building completed.
You again. What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
You again.
And we can just get the next mill, I think.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. Is that all? So boring. Yes. Okay. What?
The
Great.
train has arrived at
Gotcha.
the station.
Alright. This is a start. And I'm going to want to start getting this territory, and I think what we learned before is that we wanted tents here and here. Right? Were we building tents on this line? Where were we building tents, actually? And I have the workers now, actually. I can start a soldier center. I cannot start a soldier... I don't have the money. Curses. The birds around your apartment complex mimic the sounds of car alarms. That's so frustrating. I'm pretty sure the birds around my place do it too. Kill zombies for gold? I mean, yes, but I only have so much kill zombie. I have a limited amount of kill zombie available to me. Alright, so I think we wanted soldier centers like here. Maybe leave room for a workshop here? So workshop here and this 4? Which means first soldier center here?
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
And hopefully this doesn't interfere with... where I am trying to build tents.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
Next soldier center a ways away. I don't have the stone for it. I'm just relying on the train for the stone, which is actually working out okay. Like, the next train will provide enough stone to build another soldier center. So that's cool. Can I start on farms yet? I need more money before I can start on farms. Alright, kill some zombies.
Here we go again. This better be good.
Farms are 400. I was very close. I got the next hit of thing before I got the gold for. Alright, whatever.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me.
Maybe not attracting too much attention yet. Not yet. Stay back a little bit longer. I'm going to need a lot more workers. But it's probably time to start building out here.
The train has arrived at the station.
What? My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
Alright, this seems good for now. I have no food. Do I want to drop another hunter's cottage? I'm about to start dropping farms. Maybe I just wait on it.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Building
A new
completed.
task. You again. Oh, more orders. You again. What do you want now?
What about my next defense tower? When is my next defense tower? When? Where? Where is my next defense tower? I build this out here. Sure.
What? Yes.
Like here for now,
Attention. Technology research finished.
since this is all closed off, naturally defended. Technology research finished. Fantastic news. Time for my first farm. Okay, so what we have learned is that this row above the mills does not contain food. So we want to go from here across.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? My bow and arrows are ready. A new task.
Alright, and it is time to start building more tents. It's not time to... I need to get the farm finished, then I can start building more tents. Yep. This was the plan. This was always the plan.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train.
Oh, more orders. What? My bow and arrows are ready.
I hear the train has arrived at the station, and my brain mentally slots it, like parses it the same way I think about like the boulder from Avatar. Like someone just talking about themselves in third person.
You again.
Alright, I have food now, which means I can start building tents. Is market next? I think cottages are next. Alright, and now to figure out... Alright, this is too close to the building, so this line is where I can start building things. Which means we need to be... This line... Yeah... And then this is gonna have to get moved and or replaced.
A new task.
And all of this stuff is gonna get upgraded the moment I have the wood for it. Or the moment I have the research for it. Flat out of food right now. Oh, Ranger unit is now a veteran. Go make me some money. I need 300.
Building completed.
Get me to 300.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Thank you.
This better be good. What?
Still no food. That's why I haven't built another tent. Okay.
You again.
Attention.
What?
Building
You are
completed.
gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now?
And then the next step is a warehouse. Once I have the workers for it, which is when the train arrives. And then I need stone for it and gold. So it's about time to start getting this stone thing, right? Build a quarry. Quarry is about to be in the house. Oh, the spot for the 6 is taken because of these tents. Oh, it's covered up by this. Awful.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh, the train.
This better be good. A new task. What?
More food will be good here. And then more wood and stone. Yep.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. You again. A new task.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
All right,
Building
sit back a
completed.
little bit here. Get that workshop up.
What's up? Any infected around? Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? Okay, let's do this.
That is sufficient stone and sufficient wood. And this will definitely reach the iron. Cannot be built so close to other buildings. Everything has like it's very interesting which buildings require additional space around them and which buildings don't. And it's also not obvious which buildings like say they're 2x2 but are in effect 4x4. So this is going to cover these farms. And we'll build another warehouse down here, which will cover eventually the sawmill and the other sawmill and the other stuff.
You again.
Alright. Now we're in business. Now business can occur. Feeling pretty good about this setup so far.
The train has arrived at the station.
And now I have enough stuff that I can burn extra wood, so we'll build the extra sawmill.
This better be good. What? What do you want now? Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
You
And then the next big expenditure is going to be another soldier center. Sorry, is going to be a mill, and then it's going to be another soldier
Any
center.
task? You again. You order, you pay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. This better be good. What do you want now?
Attention.
My
Building
bow and
completed.
arrows are ready. This better be good. Aren't
Attention.
there other units
Building
to bother?
completed.
Building completed.
What? Yes.
Want another soldier center. What is the, energy and workers? Oh. Well, I guess we need to get some more workers. Going to get a few more workers soon. Not a lot more workers, but a few. So I guess we just burn some
You're
wood
the
on
main
workers.
focus, right?
since I do actually need those.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are
Attention.
ready.
Nice.
Building completed.
The cottage finished just in time.
This better be good. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright. Now I can start spending all of my wood on cottages for a while.
What?
As long as I continue to expand my borders
You are
appropriately
gonna pay me for this,
with
right?
defenses. Look at this guy.
You call that the plan?
Attention. Building completed.
So we need to get some... Need to get some out here. Okay. So that means this line and this line. So I want to build it on this line. Like here.
A new task. Gotcha.
We'll get a new tower here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You What? What's up? Any infected around? What? Are you sure? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Aren't there other units to bother?
Attention.
Oh,
Building
more
completed.
orders. Aren't there other units to bother? Yes.
Send a few more over here.
A new task. Oh, more orders. A new task. You again. This better be good. Whatever you
Just
say,
hang out here.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Alright, and then this tower is close enough here that it can see any zombies coming around the corner, so that's good. Alright. Mostly doing good here.
Train has arrived at the station.
Time to get a market.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Oh, more
Building
orders.
completed.
A new task. What?
Alright, we can start helping clean out over here. And make room for more cottages. That is absolutely the most important thing in the near future. Is more colonists. And more
A new
cottages.
task.
So let's
Right.
clear out some space over here.
What? You again. What? You again.
And get ready to build out actual defenses here. Kind of like before, except with actual defenses.
What?
And if I wanted to build my market,
You again.
which is still being researched, I guess it's still being
Better be
researched. Can't do that thing yet. Am going to need more energy. Once I have workers, which I do not at the moment. Hard life.
Building completed.
And if we're building along this line again, then we want to start building walls here. These two spots for
What?
walls.
Attention.
Unless we want to build even further out so there's room for, like, ballista or whatever. Which maybe, honestly. Please give me workers.
The train has arrived at the
Yeah, workers. Alright, so where is this market going to be? About the same as before. This is a good spot for a market, it turns out. Cool, do it.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Are you sure?
Market currently being defended. Beautiful. And I think I can reasonably, once I have energy, start affording more cottages.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
As long as we're out here, might as well go get the
As long as
food.
you pay me. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, here we go again.
Alright. Fine for now.
What do you want now?
I'm short on workers, but we can start building my walls here.
Attention.
Alright, I'm gonna build it even further out so I have room for ballista, I think is the plan.
You again.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows
Because
are-
apparently they just send giant waves here for no goddamn reason.
What? You again. Oh, more orders. Yeah.
So let's start on this. And this is the line for houses. So we want to leave space, ballista, walls.
What? Gotcha.
Start spending that wood while I have it.
The train has arrived at the station.
You again.
And if we end up needing to build ballista here, no, this will be ballista here. So I'll have to build a tower here. Yeah.
A new task. Yes, tell me. But be quick. What do you want now?
And I have piles of money, so let's learn about ballista. And start spending that wood.
What?
Start spending that wood. Nice. That lines up perfectly with a warehouse. Oh, great, 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 great.
The walls are under attack.
That's fine, that's allowed. Walls are allowed to be under attack.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
Excellent. Vets in the tower, please.
What do you want now?
The train has arrived at the station.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Do I just start with a ballista? Do we do like early ballista? Is it time? Is it time for ballista? I guess it's not time until I finish research. That's certainly a thing I should keep in mind. Maybe it's time for next warehouse. It's probably time for next warehouse. And quarry. Never too soon for overkill defenses. You're not wrong. Ooh, we need more mills.
What?
A thought I had not considered. Or insufficiently considered, maybe.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Technology research finished.
Good. Happy to hear about that technology research. We could probably pause this bad
My
boy.
bow and arrows are ready.
It's 5. Oh, because it's in range of the workshop. Nice, nice. Is this the right positioning? Hang on, let me map this out. If my cottage positioning is such that... Here... Here... So the next line would be here, here, here. Hang on.
What?
Here, here. But that doesn't line up here anyway. So it would be... So yeah, that's fine. The closer to the tower, the better. Closer to the market, the better. It's fine.
What's up? Any infected around?
And it's maybe time for another farm soon. Almost assuredly
What?
time for another farm soon.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
What?
Roger that.
Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
Roger that.
You again. This better be good.
Yep, we're just gonna build some ballista. No problems.
Fast.
And then... that gives us sufficient room here. And we'll wall off... here, I guess. And that's room for another ballista out here. Another ballista and another tower. Which means it's time to start thinking about snipers. Since if we're gonna have actual static defenses, we should put some snipers in them towers.
What do you
The
want
train
now?
has arrived
Are
at the
you sure?
station.
What?
And then we can send our Cape Lady Task Force to go get me
What do
some
you
money.
want now?
Go pawn some infected heads. Meanwhile, I will continue building cottages.
What?
Food. Once I get more wood. food and then
You are
warehouse.
gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good. You are gonna
Okay,
pay me
let's
for
not be
this,
too
right?
aggressive here.
Completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. Yes, tell me, but be quick.
Farm. What's the price on a warehouse? 40 wood, 40 stone, 400
Oh,
gold.
more orders. What?
No cape ladies till next warehouse then.
Building completed.
Ah, we got a veteran.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Where? You.
What do you want now?
Sure are. Vets in towers? Vets in towers.
You again. What's up? Any infected around? What do you want now?
Attention. Technology research finished.
Snipers are available. Fantastic. And it's warehouse time.
You again.
So the plan was get it just over enough. Doesn't have access to energy, really, but otherwise it's buildable? Ooh, that's some game. Okay, we'll just build it there then.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
To attract a little bit more attention.
So tired. Last
The
night
train
was
has arrived at the
amazing.
station. Attention. Building completed.
What? Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Another ranger unit is a veteran. Love that. This is done, so now I can build that
You
warehouse.
again.
The most important thing about this warehouse is making sure I hit the... I see. I couldn't have built in the area I wanted to build here anyway. So that was kind of a pointless Tesla tower, but whatever. Because I need to make sure I cover the sawmill on the right. This sawmill. So, like, this would have been a neat place to put it, but also I could have never put it there anyway. And this covers the forest, so here is where I have to build it.
Oh, more orders.
And I have food and energy and resources, so let's build some more cottages.
Aren't there other units to bother? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And I'm gonna need one more warehouse eventually.
What's up? Any infected around? You again. My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention. Building
New task.
completed.
More cottages is probably a good idea. Till I run out of resources again.
Train has arrived at the station.
And now it's time to spend more gold.
Yes, tell me. Be quick.
Maybe I'll build a stone workshop this time. Maybe I'll live long enough to build a stone workshop this time. That would be lovely.
What?
I think I want to move these units up and build it like a tower here and a tower here. Probably. As long as that doesn't cause too much disaster. Speaking of too much disaster, it is time for more ballista. And then probably more defensive tower. And this is where snipers are going to go.
Yes, tell me. Be quick.
Attention. Building
Yeah.
completed.
What is going on? Okay. What 3 walls? What 3 rows of walls? What are you talking about? They're just lying to me. Alright, whatever. Delete and rebuild till it works.
This better be good.
What am I out of wood? Well, okay. Fair enough. 17 wood out of this one. 17. Okay. Mild increase from 14 to 17. Still. Not bad. Nothing to sneeze at. I don't know why you would sneeze at something. But that is the parlance of the time.
This better be good.
Sniper is ready.
Good.
Attention.
What?
Technology research finished.
I could build a stone workshop now. How expensive is a stone workshop? 40/40. Not too bad. Because aliens are allergic to germs. Oh. I think I saw that movie. Isn't that the movie where the aliens also dry out if they do cocaine or something like that? Maybe that was a different movie. Oh, War of the Worlds. Okay, that was a different movie.
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
A ranger is now a veteran. Great. Oh, yeah. Snipers about to attract lots of attention. Snipers are loud. Here we go. Now we are attracting attention.
What's up? Any infected around? Oh, more orders. What?
Perfect, perfect. More DACA. I'm working on it. It is a work in progress.
sniper is ready. Who do you want me to punish?
Punish. Punish is the internal narrative this sniper has built for himself. Who do you want me to punish?
You are gonna pay me for this, right? So tired. Last night was amazing.
I have lots of resources. We do need another workshop. We do need more energy. Start working on that.
The train has arrived at the station.
Well, this is pretty profitable. Reasonably effective. Still going?
Attention.
Sniper
Building
is ready.
completed.
Just give me something to shoot.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
All right, cool. You just keep on attracting attention over here. That's great. That's great. You keep on doing what you're doing. I'm going to need... Yes. One more warehouse. So we'll drop another warehouse over here. Not that it will help with much, but it will exist. Which is all I really wanted from that warehouse, is existence. We need a little bit more stone also while we're at it. And we'll start some more mills as well. That sounds like a fun time. Food? Am I gonna need more food? Eventually need more food. Not immediately need more food.
You again. Oh, more.
In the meantime, more cottages. How far out does this go? One more spot. Still coming, huh? Zombies still, coming out here, huh? Nope. I thought it had slowed down, but it's still trickling in. And now I am close to the next wonder.
This better be good.
I have the storage to build the resources. So maybe now we buckle down and just kind of... and by buckle down, I meant hunker down, which is a different idiom, different kind of down.
Completed.
And just build up for a bit. Don't attract too much attention while I'm building up. Build up so I can see what's going on. And then be ready for further assaults.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
You again. This better be good. Are you sure? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
We need 2 more snipers over here, yeah? Yeah.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
They sure are good at attracting unnecessary attention, aren't they? Need food. So, next farm. Here? Yeah. Good on energy. What was I low on that I only built the one sniper? That's interesting.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Might have been food, I suppose. I think it's time for more cottages anyway.
What's up?
Sniper is
Any
ready.
infected around? What? What do you want now?
Well, they sure are attracting that attention, aren't they? Snipers out here doing their best to get me killed again.
So many targets gone.
That's alright. I'll just treat this as a constant small income. That's what this is. Just a trickle of income, if you will. I'm going to need some of this, I think.
What?
And then we can build more cottages.
The train has arrived at the station.
What's important is that it's not attracting more attention than I can deal with. That is the key here. There's welcome to attract attention, as long as it's attention I can handle. One, two, three. Okay. So I can't. Interesting. I will do the math on that in a second. There goes all my food and all my energy. Time to build more things that help with those things.
Oh, here we go again.
Attention.
Gotcha.
Building
This is cleared out, right?
You order?
Yeah.
You pay.
Yeah, good.
Great. Are you sure?
Attention.
What do you want
Building
now?
completed.
What?
And once again, it is time for more farm. Okay. Yes.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
You are gonna pay
Building
me for this, right? You again. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
Is this too aggressive coming out to here?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
What?
Apparently.
Is that all? So boring. Yeah. I hope you're not wasting my time. You are gonna pay me for
Attention.
this, right?
Building completed.
What do you want now?
Well, don't leave this completely undefended. Help.
The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, new plan. Build a tower, stick some cape ladies in it, and leave a little more in the way of defenses. In places.
Attention. Building completed.
You again.
Absolutely still coming. From everywhere, at all times.
Oh, more orders. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Are you sure? Aren't there other units to bother? Great. Oh, more orders.
Veterans in towers.
What? You are
This
gonna
is
pay
my
me for this,
retirement
right?
plan for these cape ladies. They get to sit in a nice, comfortable tower.
What?
Cushy job posting out in the middle of nowhere.
A new task. What? Gotcha.
Alright, how far out does this go? Because I think we might start building walls out here also.
What do you want now? This better be good.
So, the question now comes up. Here.
A new task.
If I want to build more cottages rather than less cottages within the space allotted, do I continue building horizontal rows as I have been, or do I change this into a vertical row? And I lose 2 here from vertical rows. But I maybe lose more than that by sticking to horizontal rows and using up extra space, right? I really didn't need to click that button. It was just there. I don't know why. I literally don't know why I clicked it. Not relevant. I think because I thought it was going to be a different button. Turns out it was not a different button. I had just, you know, hoped, I guess. So I guess I want to do a count of, you know what, I don't want to think that hard, is really what I want right now. So we're just going to turn this into, hello? Hello? Really? This has not free access because of the walls? Alright. Well, rip that plan. At least it wasn't Demolish Market. True story. True story.
What? Great. Aren't there other units to bother?
One thing you miss about being in big lands, there was enough power. Some people had subs on their PC speech because you get a boom from the op from one side of the room and then an off fuck from the other side of the room. Yeah, I feel it. Do I need more energy? Not yet. We're kind of in a good place right now. It's just a matter of building up resources until I have enough to build the wonder.
Attention. Building completed.
Kind of want to just sit back and continue to build up here. do nothing for a little bit until we have the thing. And then start worrying about attracting attention. Alright, day 21. Here we go.
You again.
Man, I don't know when I last had that kind of experience, Kellerman. Like, getting a bunch of friends together and hanging out at a LAN party. I was never the kind of person to just go to an internet cafe or whatever. But I did have the kinds of friends that, you know, we could pull like 5, 6, 8, 10 people together. Everybody brings their computer and just hang out for a weekend. But, like, honestly, I think the last time that happened for me was high school, which would have been a while ago. X number of years ago. What is going on here? Are we about to get assaulted from here now? Is that the plan? I finally defended this sufficiently that now you're going to send the wave here? Is that what's going on? Just when I get enough money to start building the wonder?
What?
Get back here.
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I do not trust whatever is happening right now. Something is happening right now and I don't like it.
What's up? Any infected around?
What can I build here that's effective? We could pull back about a bit. Are those zombies going to the new suburb? Maybe. Yeah, it looked like they were kind of running this way, trying to get underneath here. And now some zombies are coming in on this side also.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You order, you pay.
One more hit iron. Starting to feel extremely dangerous here. There was a monthly one that was like 200 to 400 people at a rec center. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when you stopped needing an actual, like, Ethernet direct to another computer connection in order to play at a decent ping, then it stopped being as important, for sure. It's time.
What?
The time has come. The entire map is going to be revealed, and then I will know. I will know when things and what things.
Oh, here we go again. Great. A new task.
I think this is the next place I want to wall off, assuming I need to do the same kind of wall off here. Which means... I can't build stuff while the beholder's going. Okay, well then I'll wait till it's done. Alright, that's fine. No problem. Easy peasy.
Attention. Building completed.
Nothing can escape his prodigious eye. Alright, show me the map. Show me the map and all its attendant garbage. Alright, so there are a couple of chubbies out here. Couple of big boys. Big, beefy boys. Hanging out, ready to make my day a lot worse. But there's not a lot of attention to attract here. I mean, there's all of this crap out here. But, for the most part, nothing is really approaching. There's like a couple, like, they're kind of
The train has arrived.
sneaking their way towards me, but not en masse, right? There's not like huge bunches of zombies that are coming out, just like a trickle. One or two here and there. And it does look like it's because of the villages. The villages are spawning more zombies. Not like lots of zombies, but a few zombies here and there.
What do you want now?
We're mostly clear here. Nothing terrible is happening. So let's make some more snipers and start to wall this off. What are the yellow bits? Oh, they're indications, like on the map here. They're indications of where villages used to be. That are now just dead piles of infected. Are they destructible? Yeah, actually, it's part of the mission requirements is blow up these villages. Oh my god, yeah, here they come. Out of nowhere. For no reason.
I hope you're not wasting
Here they
any
come.
time. Roger that.
They're literally being created by the Village of Doom. Probably because I got too close here. Since this is the first time I've stepped out of my comfort zone in this area. And they're absolutely coming from here. Absolutely coming down this side. So that's consistent. Like a couple of people coming from here. Not a whole lot, but a couple.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
Sniper is ready. Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
And no other big group, so it's just this mess.
The train has arrived at the station.
And this wasn't even that bad. Like, this was relatively tame compared to how bad it was a couple of times ago. Last time and the time before was way worse than this. Day 24 possibly timed, possibly. Like, that was a smaller flood and I was better defended.
Orders.
Sniper's now a veteran. Dope. Alright, let's start building this out. I could potentially drag these walls out to here. But I want to wall some off. I think I do want to put up, like, temporary, beefier defenses against this place. In case something happens here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
But in the meantime, let's keep on
This better be good. What?
building cottages here. Blocking the free access of another building. Okay.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains.
Gotcha. Okay. What? What's up? Any infected around? You order, you pay.
Man, it's so nice being able to see everything. Like, I don't even know how much benefit I get out of it, but it's definitely, like, comforting. Oh, yeah. Here they come. I got too close to the village. So, village things started happening.
This better be good. What? Okay. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And that might have been due to the cottages.
Attention. Building completed.
But not necessarily.
Attention. Building completed.
You again.
Here, so we can put some here. Yeah.
Oh, here we go again. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
I need to explode this skull.
Great.
I'm gonna put up a wall, 2 towers, and a ballista over here. And then have this kind of open as my avenue to actually attack. And then we'll attack up here and try and clear this out. And once this is cleared out, it's mostly all over. Like, there's the other village to clear out, but also I'm heavily defended on that side. And we can build up those defenses even
Building
more.
completed.
You again.
Enemies too close to this
Your
location.
sniper
Alright.
at your service.
A new task.
And then we'll drop here and here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And a ballista in the center. Alright, has that attracted too much attention? Has that attracted any attention? Looks like no. One zombie decided that this was beyond the pale. And otherwise, not a problem at all.
Brains exploding.
So tired. Last night was amazing.
I'm gonna need a bigger army to deal with this, though. Oh, here they kind of come. For no real valid reason. We're gonna need to wall off here also. Maybe I do that first? Might do that first.
Yes, tell me. Be
Attention.
quick.
Building
You call
completed.
that a plan?
Visibility is such a big deal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
This better be good.
Alright, time to start attracting attention. Here we go.
Sniper is ready.
Not from there, but definitely some coming in from here. No extras coming in from the other sides. It is attracting some attention from up here. Some slow zombies starting to make their trek down. Nothing from up here, though. And nothing from out here yet.
What? Yeah.
Hey, Icarus, how's it going? It's probably time for that next workshop. Haven't built that yet. That seems like a useful thing to do.
You again.
We're gonna just set up to wall across here. That seems like a good idea.
This better be good.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
You are gonna paint for this,
Ooh,
right?
need energy. More mills.
What? This better be good. You again. What?
Your sniper at your service.
Attention.
Bullseye.
Building completed.
Yes, tell me what to kill. So many targets, gotta love it. Yes, tell me what to kill.
How many snipers do I have? Do I have more loose snipers somewhere?
The train has arrived at the station.
I have-
Ready. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
I have 16 snipers.
Attention.
Death.
Building
Lovely
completed.
death.
Ah, there is a cape lady here. That's the problem.
Building completed.
You again. What's up? Any infected around? Oh, here we go again. A new task. Okay. Yeah.
Hello? Here?
Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. A new task. What?
Does this cover? This kind of does cover. Okay, good.
Yes, tell me. But be
Let's
quick.
go clean this up.
What? A new task. Are you sure? What? You are gonna pay me for this,
Attention.
right?
Building
This better be good.
completed.
You call that a plan? What? This better be good.
Some more snipers. Gonna build towers, put the snipers in it. And then we're gonna have an assault. Pop star bodyguard? Wow.
A new task. What?
You know what, actually, I want this to be focused on that side if I can. Just in case more enemies start coming down here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Great. This better be good.
Building completed.
You order, you pay.
The train
Sniper
has
is
arrived
ready.
at the station.
My rifle is ready. I smell death coming.
So tired.
Once this is sealed off, we can maybe start attracting some attention over here, or just go for the fight.
Darkest thoughts. kill something.
This better be
All
good.
right, let's
I
just
hope
go
you're
for it. I
wasting
think.
my time.
Very full on resources now. I should probably be spending some of those. Need more food, so we can start getting more food. Why not there? Oh, okay.
You again.
And then just spend, I guess.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Attention.
Are you
Building
sure?
completed.
What? Great.
Sniper is ready. I need to explode this car.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, more orders. Roger that. Great.
Alright, let's start attracting some attention.
Yes.
Yep, here they come.
For this, right?
Are they also coming from the other side? Yup, here they come. Alright, so it's getting close to the village that does it,
Great.
which is about what I expected. Getting close to this village causes a flood from here.
Building completed.
What?
So maybe I'll hang back until that's dealt with.
So boring.
Attention.
But this should be able to deal with it. I think these defenses are pretty well set up. Start making some more snipers, I guess. I'm going to need more mills. And we have the food. We can start with some more cottages right now.
Our defenses are being attacked.
So they are. Not by a whole lot. But they were actually being attacked briefly.
What?
Alright,
What's up?
let's go make them even madder. Now that that wave is dealt with. It's too bad I can't really watch the minimap to see if something is happening because there's just too much red on the minimap anyway.
Attention. Building completed.
You again.
Yes, give me something to shoot. I need to kill something. Nice target.
This better be good.
Death, lovely death. My rifle is ready. It's a nice sniper is ready. Yes, tell me what to kill. I need to kill something. Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
And then it's like, one zombie from out here is running. One zombie. We got a little bit of movement over here, but not a lot. This is just like random zombie brownie in motion.
Who do you want me to punish? Roger that. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Still not a big group. I guess all of the big groups have come, and that's it. And I am mega capped on all of my resources. If only I had something cool to build. Should probably just keep building more cottages, actually. Yeah, this is a heck of a map for sure. Certainly done some things on this map.
Your sniper at your service.
Absolutely gonna clear this out once I don't need it anymore.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Oh, here we go again. Gotcha. And yes.
Sniper is ready to punish. So many targets, gotta love it.
Still not really attracting any additional attention. That's cool. You can pause.
Lovely death. Sniper at your service.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, the map is definitely pretty open, but also there's not really any swarms, or there's not supposed to be any swarms.
Sniper is ready.
So as long as I know where the zombies are coming from, and I do know where the zombies are coming from. The zombies are coming from the Villages of Doom. It's kind of easy to defend in those specific directions, and otherwise just have a death squad going around cleaning up.
So many targets, gotta love it.
The train has arrived at the station.
What do you want now? You order, you pay. A new task.
Death, lovely death. I need to kill something. Slow.
In fact, I'm almost at the point where I can just click chase and let my units win the game for me. I kind of want to have the villages cleaned out first. But I'm close, I think.
Death, lovely death. Yes,
Here they
there's something
come.
to shoot. I need to explode a skull. Sniper is ready. Who do you want me to punish? So many targets, gotta love it. Let's go. Death, lovely death.
Alright, it's looking pretty good. I think this is bundles of wood. So if I'm going to pick these up, I should spend some wood first. This is clearly iron. Or stone? It says stone. Ah, it's stone. Clearly iron. So I should spend some resources before I move forward on this.
Just give me something to shoot.
I'm out of food. Oh. Well then. I can see how that might be a problem.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains.
The train has arrived at
Just
the
give me
station.
something to shoot. I need to explode a skull.
Still nothing excessive happening over here, which is good.
Roger that.
Nope, still good. Still good. Gold. Gold, wood, iron, and stone. I would have rather had food or energy, but, because those are the resources I can't cap. But, you know, whatever. Oh, I did build this stone workshop, and I haven't done anything with it. Stone house! That is the real good stuff. Now we can start upgrading the cottages. Love that. Love that for me. Stone towers and stone walls may be also useful. But you know, whatever. Eventually.
So many targets, gotta love it. Slow, but lethal.
Attention.
Yes, tell me
Building
what to kill.
completed.
Yes, give me something to shoot. I need to kill something.
It's like it's not even worth it to go pick up the resources because I'm capped on all the resources it could provide.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
What? Yeah,
Food is free, though.
my bow and arrows are ready.
Yeah, you
Yes,
know
tell
what?
me what to
Chase. Go do it. Let's see how this works. Maybe this will actually win the game for me. That would be nice.
The train
Hopefully they move as a
the
group.
station.
If they actually separate, that's going to be problematic.
What do you want now?
I need to explode a skull.
Attention.
My rifle is
Technology research finished.
Roger that.
There's some things that I cannot shift click.
Putting a bullet through some
Interesting.
graves.
Upgrade! 7 energy, 10 stone. Alright. Well, take all my stone, I guess. And let's start getting more stone again. I don't have the energy. Okay, let's start getting more energy.
Many targets, gotta
Oh, that was a lot of energy we just blew through.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
My bow and arrows are ready. You again.
I need to explode a skull. Yes, give me something to shoot.
Attention. Building completed.
My rifle is ready. I need to explode a skull.
I'm wondering if I just, like, spawn extra units here and tell them to chase. Do they join the other chase squad? Or are they just gonna go chasing on their own?
Building completed.
Guess we'll find out, won't we?
My bow and
I wanted to spend this energy on something specific. What was it? Oh, this. And I want to get another quarry up, I think. Looks like the best I can do is 5. There's a couple of 6 spots here, but I think the 6 spots actually overlap stone. So if we can do 5, we'll do 5.
My rifle is ready. Yes, tell me what to kill. So many
The
targets,
train has
gotta love
arrived
it.
at the station.
I need to explode a skull.
I think they are joining the rest of the chase squad. Like, chase has a particular set of priority and order that it goes through. There is a hotkey for chase, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm set to win the game. I think I'm good here. It's just a matter of cleanup.
my bow and arrows are ready.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Attention. Building completed.
Death. lovely death.
I guess we'll find out if they bite off more than they can chew. But in the meantime... out of food. I guess I need to start defending this area and building food up? Okay.
I need to explode a skull. Yes, tell me.
So let's start heading this way and,
What?
wall it off and build some farms.
My bow and arrows are
Yes,
ready.
tell me what to kill.
Which means I need to start building towers. Got to start building towards that location. Do actually have to put in a little bit of work here.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
I want the stone.
Okay.
I want, like, nothing but the stone. Nothing except the
Roger
stone.
that.
But I do want the stone. I guess stone walls and towers are probably things I want. Sure. I don't know that stone tower is any better than a wooden tower other than being harder to kill. I think it's just harder to kill. Which is not that impressive. It's not nothing, but it's not, like, that impressive, you know?
Death, lovely death. Your sniper at your service.
Interesting. The upgrade from a colonist cottage to a stone house is the difference in stone
So many targets, gonna love it.
and the difference in energy. 8 food to 16 food. And the difference in food.
You want me to punish?
But building the stone house directly is less wood overall than upgrading through the different things. I think I still have the option to build both wood and stone, which is good. Because those are resources I have to burn. Ugh.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
The train has arrived at the station.
Building a wall around this area.
Explode a skull.
Start getting ready to build farms in there.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Attention. Building
Take this over
completed.
piecemeal.
Your sniper at your service.
Attention. Building completed.
Death, lovely death.
bow and arrows are ready. That plan.
I need to explode a skull. My rifle is ready.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. Nice target. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
What do you want now? Roger that.
Just give me something
Attention.
to shoot.
Building completed.
Roger that. It's a nice day to die.
You again. Are you sure?
The train has arrived at the station.
All right.
I need to kill something.
And we can build... Requires more gold and an additional 10 stone in addition to the wood. Stronger towers made of stone. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade. And it's just the difference. That's convenient. Time for more energy.
Death, lovely death. My rifle is ready.
Really don't need this.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Who do you want?
So you can join the roaming death squad.
Lovely death.
Don't need this.
What?
But we do still need defense here. Somewhere.
Okay.
So you can hang out here. I'm gonna rebuild that wall.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention.
energy.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Man, I desperately need better sources of energy than mills. There's only so much this is gonna do for me.
Who do you want me to punish? So many targets, gonna love it. Who do you want me to punish? Death, lovely death. I need to explode a skull.
Be a little bit more efficient with how I build this out.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. Yes, tell me what
I want to build another one. I don't have the energy for it. Give me some energy, I guess. Please. Whenever you're ready. No rush.
Attention. Building completed.
newspaper at your service.
Going to need to wall this off here, I think.
What?
Because this edge, I don't like this edge. Can't build too far out that way.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
So now we ought to be able to do this. Love that. Out of food. Time to get more food.
I need to explode this cow. I need to kill something. Yes, tell me
I
what
think we
to
can
kill.
build a farm here now. Not like good coverage, but it is coverage.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task. You again. What? Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
Oh, fascinating. I can't chain
Yeah.
different kinds of
Don't waste
commands.
my time.
Like, I can't shift-click a move
Station.
A new task.
and then also shift-click an attack.
Ready? Yes, tell me what to kill.
What? Great. Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes, tell me.
Like, I can shift-click multiple attack moves, but I can't move, attack move. Fascinating.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
What do you want
Building
now?
completed.
Death, lovely death. So many targets, gotta love it.
I guess it's finally time to start picking this stuff up, now that I have spent resources.
What's up? Any infected around? Okay. Are you
Attention.
sure?
Building completed.
I need to explode this cow. So many targets, gotta love it. Your sniper at your service.
A new task.
And I think the plan is going to be to, like, completely surround this place in walls. And now I'm in a place where I could probably take advantage of this remaining space and build some more stuff. Could even build a warehouse near here. That's not a bad idea. Get some extra food coming out of these farms. And and build another sawmill. Since now we are actually using resources again.
My rifle is ready.
What do you want now?
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. Who do you want me to punish?
A new task.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
What? Gotcha.
Where did they come from, I have to ask. Up here, I suppose.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention. Building completed.
I guess we do still want some of this stuff defended.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Okay.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
They are trying to
I
break
need
through.
to kill something.
Where are they trying to break through? Oh, well, that's good to know.
A new task. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building
Yeah.
completed.
Gotcha. You call that
The train has
plan?
arrived at the station.
Oh, this is a bad idea. Letting the Tesla tower get attacked is unfortunate. A poor choice.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Roger that.
Yeah. What?
I do need actual, like, emplacement defenses. I can't just have roaming death squads be all of my defenses. This is not going to work out.
Oh, here we go again.
So many targets, gotta love it. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Gotcha.
Who do you want me to punish?
Mostly doing okay here, I think.
What?
Occasional zombie still needs attention. But this place is relatively well covered.
Need to explode a skull.
We gotta send some of these snipers back to, places where they can just park and kill something. Because that is what they are best at.
Who do you want me to punish?
Attention. Building completed.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
4 of you. Go to this tower.
Attention. Building completed.
My rifle is ready.
What's up? Any infected around?
Yes.
What?
Right.
You go kill this one specifically.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Y'all can go head back somewhere more relevant, maybe?
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains.
Oh,
What? Wow. Unexpected outcomes.
Walls are under attack.
Walls are under attack, but oh, that was a kind of a bigger mess than I was expecting. Fortunately, this is the place where I'm actually well defended. So, you know, good thing this is still here, I guess.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. Who do you want me to punish? Roger that. Bullseye. I need to kill something. I need to explode a skull.
My bow and arrows are ready.
This is mostly going okay. Not exactly sure where to put, like, towers in this area. Probably closer to the top rather than not. Assuming I even need towers in this area. Mash upgrade Stonehouse until you run out of resource. Whatever that resource might be. In this case, it's energy.
Just give me something to shoot.
Are there other units to bother? Okay, I hope you're not wasting my time.
I need to kill something.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
This better
I
be
think
good.
this is just going to be Cape Ladies, and snipers are just going to be on defense. Alright, Cape Ladies,
Building
chase!
completed.
Live your life to the fullest. Enjoy yourselves.
My rifle is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Your sniper at your service.
The train has arrived at the station.
Where are they being oh,
Yes,
here.
tell me.
They've separated.
Quick. Great.
They've
Gotcha.
separated from the
Okay,
squad.
Great. My bow and arrows are ready. You're gonna
Maybe
need
stop
these,
chasing for a
right?
second.
Is that all? So boring. Yes. This better be good.
Alright, just sit tight and enjoy yourselves for a bit. Just hang out, you know? I'll let you know when it's good to chase.
You again.
Now is not good to chase.
You again. What?
We'll figure it out.
You again.
Time has come to build more things.
Oh, here we go again. This better be good.
Am I gonna need more food here? Not so much. Wouldn't hurt to pick up this stone if I can do that. But really, I just
What
need
do
more
you want
energy.
now?
Lots more energy. Cover this land with mills, because cottages are expensive. Not cottages. Stone houses. Stone houses are expensive. What's the actual difference here? How much colonists do I get? I get double the colonists in a stone house than in a cottage. Okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not going to complain about that. Good results. Move these walls out of the way, actually. Given that, like, this is fairly well defended here, we can move this to, like, here. Yeah, I like that plan.
You again.
I do need to run some more towers in order
What do you
to
want
actually
now?
send power.
What?
This is where the wall is going to be. Put a tower here. Seems good.
Attention.
My
Building
bow and
completed.
arrows are ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother? A new task. What? You again.
And then we'll have to build one more of these bad boys, I think. And another tower here. And then this will be fairly sealed off.
A new task. This better be good. Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Attention. Building completed.
Think it might be time for Cape Ladies to chase again? Provided they don't get themselves killed? There are kind of a lot of zombies out here.
Arrived at the station.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Go have fun.
Attention. Building completed.
I do like that they seem to be mostly moving as a group. That's very nice. They're not causing themselves problems.
Oh, here we go again.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
I think I'm going to need a few more
You
snipers.
are gonna pay me for this, right?
They are sometimes splitting off from the group.
What? Whatever you say.
So they do need a little bit of babysitting.
Oh, more orders.
Every once in a while, they'll need to be ordered to collapse
Roger
again.
that.
It's not too bad, though.
Last night I dreamt of brains. Sniper is ready.
What?
Definitely need
Our
more
defenses
stone.
are being attacked.
Are they? Oh. Where did they come from? They came from the outside. They actually just spawned. I was not expecting that. Oh, good thing I have defenses here. Jeez.
Oh, here we go again.
Let me put an arrow in his head.
Maybe kill the ones going straight for the mills
Faster
first.
than my bow.
This better be good.
They lost it. They lost the shift click. This is gonna lose the mill
Straight
because
to
of
the
it.
heart.
Yep.
Attention. Building completed.
Not that it really makes too much of a difference. This isn't like a giant horde, but I should not have lost that mill.
The train has arrived. at
Good
the
job,
station.
shift click. You suck again. I don't know why I bother. I should not be doing that thing, honestly. I should just accept that shift click is not going to work the way I want it to and stop using it.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Just as a general rule.
New task.
Bad spawn. I mean, kinda.
What do you want?
It's actually not that bad. We're still pretty okay here.
You again. You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Oh, here we go again.
And this area is like almost completely cleaned out now. So we've been doing some good stuff here.
A new task.
This is working out pretty well.
My rifle is ready.
You again.
Chase! Go have fun! Time to slip the leash of the dogs of war. Cape Ladies of War,
Attention.
cry havoc
Building complete.
and let loose the Cape Ladies of War.
My
Our
bow
forces
and
are in
arrows
danger.
ready.
Our forces are...
What?
Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
Let's consolidate again. Now I should be able to...
The train has arrived at the station.
Yeah, double wall. Double wall the whole mess.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. What do you want now? A new task. What do you want now?
This is extremely unnecessary at this point.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Uh-oh. Found a big boy.
A new task.
Sniper is ready. Yes, tell me what to kill.
Attention. Building completed.
Can't hear that line without thinking of Star Trek and General Chang. I don't know what the General Chang reference is. That is not one that I am familiar with.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? What do you want?
Sniper is ready.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
They sure are. They're trying their best.
You again.
Just gonna build another ballista out here. That sounds like a good time. How does this work? It's exactly this line.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Shakespeare quoting Klingon. Dope. Is that as far as it goes? That's as far as it goes.
You again.
They are trying to break through.
They are trying to break through. How well is that working for them, do you think?
What? Gotcha. Great.
Yeah, roger that.
You hold that, the plan. You again. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, now we need more energy again. Who could have predicted this turn of events?
Better be good. What's up? Any infected around?
Christopher Plummer. You've never heard Shakespeare until you've heard him in the original Klingon.
What?
Cute.
A new task. What's up? Any infected around?
Tired of building towers and populating it. I'm just gonna build ballista everywhere. Sounds like a better
Units
plan.
under attack.
What?
One lone cape lady separated from the crowd. Alright, come back, come back, come back, come back. Everybody hang out together.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You again.
How am I on food? Time to start building more farms. Once I have the energy for it, okay.
Attention. Building
Yes,
completed.
give me some.
Let's go pick up the resources, I guess, and then go back into the tower. It's just out here.
You again.
Yeah. Big Hunter Cottage.
I need to explode a skull. I smell death coming.
Can I still get the gold?
Attention.
Bullseye.
Oh, that's funny. I can't get the gold now because the farm's built. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problems. No problems at all.
Oh, here we go again. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Where was I going to send these snipers? I built these snipers? Where? Oh, up here. Yep.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
We'll block this off here, I guess.
You again. Aren't there other units to bother?
Can't build a quarry. Not enough wood. Wow, that's a new one.
What?
Maybe spend some of this money.
So tired.
So much money.
Last night was amazing.
I don't think it's going to get any better than 5. So let's build a 5.
Oh, here we go again.
And with this sealed off now, I think I can actually have these Cape Ladies rejoin the mass. The Death Ball.
This better be good.
I don't have a way out.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
What's up?
My
Any
bow
infected
and
arrows
arrows
are ready. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright. Any other unnecessary towers now that I'm pretty expanded through this territory? Oh, look, here they come! Random spawns! Get out of here, random spawns. Garbage. I ain't here to put up with your garbage.
What do you want now?
Walls are under attack.
Well, the ballista will be done soon, and then we will no longer be under attack.
Building completed. Building completed.
No problem.
A new task.
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Ah,
You again? Oh, here we go again.
I am going to lose some units here. Okay.
What?
Back up to the static D.
Okay. Gotcha. You order, you pay.
Oh, they ran back. I managed to split the horde. That's nice.
Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again? What?
Roger that.
The problem with getting the other units mixed into this group is the Cape Ladies are so much faster. Like, I don't want them just to outpace the snipers. And they'll outpace the soldiers too, although not by as much. Do I still have more cottages? I do. Not anymore. That's all the cottages. We did it! We did it! We built all the cottages. Love it. One of the zombies got stuck at that choke point. Others went back to help. I like that. I like that. I'll believe that.
Aren't there other units to bother? My bow and arrows are ready. A new task. What? You order, you pay. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
You order, you pay.
Population doing pretty good. I think we might actually be up there with these latest batch of stone houses.
You again.
I could still build a few more.
What?
Doesn't cost me too much to just start building stone houses. They're relatively free. I guess they cost stone. Haha.
The train has
Who could have foreseen this turn of events?
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, once we clear out the infected town, I think it'll be time to chase and call it good. Which means I can probably just cut stream here, honestly. Like, I'm already fairly long over, and I don't really want to hang out the like, remaining 45 minutes or whatever that it's going to take for these rangers to actually clean up the rest of the infected here.
What? What do you want me to do?
Can always do that in a future stream, and it'll be relatively easy. I think we'll do that in a future stream. I think this is...
been completed.
I think it's all over now except for the mop-up, so I will call it here, I think. Considering how late past normal stream end it already is. Should have maybe been paying attention to time, but it is what it is.